I have set up most of the things already. Okay, so cut me some slack, please. One thing I have to edit though is, as always, the YouTube thumbnail. It always is. It doesn't allow me, right? It doesn't allow me to put an thumbnail up front. So I have to do it whenever I am already live. So that's a bit annoying. Where is it? Of course I created one for today. Of course, as always. How did I call it again? What was it called? Where is the best farming spot ever? There we go. And that goes into live streams. There we go. Okay. That's done. I already see it's a bit bright there still, huh? So let me close the blinds. And why is Stream Elements so slow lately? I give you some music. I go with this. And no vocals, please. There we go. Okay. Be right back, guys. I just gonna close the blinds. That enough? That looks good. Okay, guys, today we are going to, well, partially, we are going to hunt for one of the best farming spots ever. Because for some reason, apparently you guys really liked that format. I'm very glad that it does seem to be so popular with you guys. So obviously I need new spots, right? I need new spots. I got a few that I obviously will test, like Bleak Rock Isle, I will test Balfoyan. I will test Canathi's Roost. This is, by the way, probably the next one. I have farmed for like, I don't know, 1.5 hours or so already, just to get an understanding of where the nodes are and to establish a route. Then I will also cover Bednik again. I had a look at Reaper's March yesterday too. Farmed there for like roughly 45 minutes. And I even started doing it, like the video, and I realized it's so bad. Hi Supergun, how you doing, man? I realized it's so bad that I ditched that whole idea with Reaper's March as of right now. Maybe I'm a bit spoiled from Bednik and Strosmikai and whatnot, right? But it would have turned out at like 5,000 points, maybe. Just to compare, for comparison, Strosmikai got 17,000. So I don't think that will, you know. So I would like to do that with you guys, to just have a look, right? Obviously I'm not gonna do like 60 minutes of farming or whatnot, but I would like to test some spots to see where we are heading, which spots could be good. So maybe we go for a certain route for 10 minutes just to give me an idea, okay, could this be something that would be worth it to check out? And alongside it, we probably do some Ritz, maybe some Tails, I don't know. I've been encountering, like, in the last 10 matches, I think I had 7 Regine pickers. Yeah, I know. Maybe go for the Golden Pursuit. If you guys are up for it, please remind me in the end of the stream that I'm gonna raid someone. I always forget that. Maybe you can remind me. I'm good, how are you? I'd say I'm alright, Supergun. I think I'm alright. A little anxious, but that's usually the thing before the stream. It takes 20 minutes or so. And I think that the sleep schedule and all that stuff's really helping out a lot. Also with work schedule and all that stuff, I'm pretty stringent about keeping that, so that kind of works, I think. So, also, I was crow feeding yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, yes. So, like 2 weeks ago or so, I was crow feeding already, but there was only one. And I think it was a raven, not a crow. And he was pretty brave. And yesterday I had like 3 or 4. And they got like, how close were they? Maybe like, I don't know if you can see both of my hands, but they were maybe like that close. And my goal is to establish an amount of trust with them that they might even feed off my hand. That would be amazing. And they were fighting though. They were all ravens. I think no crows around. It was just the ravens, so the male guys who are just like more brave and more territorial. They were. Look, I was throwing peanuts at all of them, right? And then 2 of them were like really fighting, and I was like, yeah, hopefully this doesn't get bloody. And I was like, guys, I got enough for all of you. They weren't listening though, for some reason. I don't know, they didn't want to listen to me. But you can really see, like, I was approaching one crow because I was sitting at 15 minutes at some, or 10 minutes at some spot. There was not a single crow. Maybe they have enough food right now. And then I sat on an open field, open grass. Because I approached one and I just snipped one towards that guy, and he was like probably telling his folks, yo, there's some dude with peanuts. Because he took 2, flew away, and then I could even see how he was hiding them. It was super cool. And then I could see all the other crows in the trees, and they were just watching. And I was like, okay, I'm not doing anything, so I'm just gonna throw peanuts willy-nilly, right? Even though nobody's around. And then they got the message. They were like, snacks. Sick, I need that. And then I had a few coming in. They always grabbed 2, then flew away, hid it somewhere, came back. It was amazing. Which spot is good for farming gold? Elbaron. How's it going? If you are talking about farming materials to sell them, I would highly recommend Betnik, Strosmek, Blickrock Isle, Canathi's Roost, and or Balfoyan. I don't like Balfoyan because it's overfarmed usually, but it is part of the big 5, I think. Okay, enough talk about crows and ravens. It's time to start ESO. Did you guys realize that this week we've been live? This is the 3rd time I'm live and I streamed only ESO. ESO creator who streamed ESO. Mind blown. Sounds good? Nice. Yeah, I made a video the day before yesterday, I think it was. Why do I have the yellow outline again? How did I fix that last time? Yeah, anyway, I did a video the day before yesterday, right? Which covers Strosmek. Maybe you want to have a look at it if you don't want to figure out your own route. It's called Strosmek, best farming spot ever. It's part of a new series. And it is very good. You can expect like roughly 200,000 gold an hour. Depends on if you have the necessary champion point perks and speed build and competition and all that. But that is like the upper limit of what you can expect from that spot. Maybe it's only 150k. Okay, let's change the scenes. No, not this. Mainstream. There we go. There we go. Audio, music. Supergun, why is your chat not showing? Wait a second, if I switch that back. Here it is. Ah, it's timed. Okay, it's timed. Okay, all good. I need to start a TikTok stream. Please keep your fingers crossed, guys, that today, because today I'm gonna have music. Alright? Oh, you can... We're always able to zoom? By the way, yeah, I purchased the... You know... I wouldn't have purchased it, but I need it. Look, it's the most stupid thing ever. I needed sound effects for that new format, right? When I get 3 stars, I needed some sort of sound effect that plays when the stars pop, or the materials that I've used for the templates. And I was thinking, what do I use? What do I use? And then I thought, oh, maybe the crown crate opening or flipping the cards is a good sound effect. And I was very fortunate because I got an Apex out of 10 crates or so. Obviously, I recorded it, but it's not like any reaction or whatnot, so it's not coming on YouTube. And I had that sound effect and I was like, yes! So, yeah. Hey, No-Go, how you doing, man? Not man. Sorry, I say man even when you're a woman. I'm sorry. I hope that's clear. How else are you supposed to say that? How you doing, milady? Sorry. Okay, oh yeah, I wanted to start a TikTok stream. So let's hope, keep your fingers crossed that we don't get copyright strike, because this music is fine. I have licensed it, okay? So it should be fine, but we will see. Let's go live. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. We just call it finding best farming. Whatever. Shoo. Okay, let's put the... Oh, no. Let's put that there. That's big. Hey, Susie! Hey, Fredo! How are you doing, guys? How's your Sunday? Glad you made it. Oh, right, on Stream Elements as well. And then we can... Stream... I would have done that before, but Stream Elements wouldn't load. Now it did. Fine. It's going well. How's your day going? I'd say I'm fine. Susie, I told you the crow story already. Yeah, we chatted yesterday. Stream Elements, can you please like load? Okay, guys, if you make any stuff that I have to tap out of the game, okay? Sorry. Otherwise, I think my day's fine. Look, I have... Wait. I have this. Oh, right, branding. I'm not sponsored, so I'm not showing anything, but I'm prepared. Snack. And other than that, I think I'm fine. I had to do some tax stuff today, because apparently I forgot to do some tax stuff, and they sent me a letter with like, yeah, you have to pay a 200 euro fine. I'm like, no, I submitted that stuff. And then I called and I was like, nah, you forgot about that and that. And I was like, ah, shit, okay. So if I submit it now, will I still have to pay? And she's like, nah, it's okay, just do it until Monday. And I'm like, so I think we're in the clear. I think we're on the clear. What do you think of the skin, guys? Also, don't be alarmed, okay? But I'm gonna press M. Right? There's more. Yeah. I'm building a strip club in The Sims right now. Nice. Sounds like a good day. Yeah, I've been trying to find new spots, okay? So maybe this morning I did 30 minutes in this round here. It's a bit hard to see, basically not able, you can't see it, but follow my cursor, right? So I started here, then I went down here, 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 up here, and then in here to the east and back in again, and then back to the start. And it was fine, I guess, but it was Sunday 12 p.m. So there were like a million players. I was like, ah shit, okay, fine. Maybe I shouldn't have done it on a Sunday. But, you know. And yesterday I was actually in Canathi's Roost on PC EU, because I was testing yesterday as well. And I was like, yo, guys, who wants free gold? Because Canathi's Roost, one of the starting areas, and I lost, quote unquote, I gave away, I think, 600,000 gold or so, or even 700,000. So if you're curious why I'm only on 26 mil right now, that's because I gave away stuff. Okay? Okay. So, where do we start? Target is out of range. Yep. Why do you give me the prompt then? Columbine. Oh, yoink. What was I about to say? Yeah, like I said, I would like to try a few spots out. As I said, we are not going to 60-minute that stuff. It's just to get a rough idea where I should be looking for the videos. Like I said yesterday, I'm gonna give you a look and repost March. You can see here, I was farming here. And when you see that, you might be like, that looks like a bit like a candy stick. But it looks very dense, but it sucks. It's really freaking awful. I hate it here. I already started recording for that spot and then I realized it's so bad. I'm not going to do it. Hey, Wall Street man. I've heard Kanathi's Ruse is good, is it? Yes. Mohammad, give me 5 minutes and I will show you, okay? I don't need to get into any particular spot here. I'm just starting here. I'm gonna write into move into a random direction and you can tell for yourself if you think it's worth it. One thing that I have to mention though, and I will mention it when the Kanathi's Rules video is coming too. This is so annoying with the mobs about, alright? If you're trying to do this as fast as possible like I do for the video, obviously, because I would like to have ideal statistics, and you get attacked what the hell, did you see that? Get attacked constantly, it gets old very fast. It gets old very fast. Here's a bit of a dry spell. And obviously there's a lot of players in Kanathi's Rules because it's a new area. It's a starting area for new players. However, most of them are not too concerned. Also, this is literally unplayable. I mean, look at that. It's in the ground. Washed game. But most new players are not too concerned about that. So you are usually not in for such a hard time. However, Kanathi's Ruse is known to many players. But the resource node density is so high and the respawn timers are so low that even when there is 2 or 3 people farming this area, you are probably still having a better time than like farming Blackwood or something like that. I'm really not looking forward to DLC areas when we have to do Blackwood and all that stuff. I mean, that's in the far future. But I'm a bit afraid of the fact that when we do all the starter stuff, like Kanathi's Rules, Bell 4 and all that, you know, and we establish that, and they are all amazing, right? They are all really great. And then we switch over to some other zones, and they just suck in comparison. And at that point, we would just be doing videos covering spots that are all worse. So, I mean, there's Savani Peninsula. I was contemplating going for that, but I think it's kind of a known spot, so I think I'm gonna hold off for it. Also, you will need Necrom for that. Okay, give me another minute, but you can see here, Mohammad, I think it's fairly dense, right? So maybe you want to have a look at it yourself, test it for 5 minutes. I can give you a quick look again at the resource distribution. This is just from less than 2 hours of farming. Alright, this is less than 2 hours of farming, and this is the resource nodes that I've been able to collect in that time window, okay? So it is dense, like super gun. You ever farm Hughes Bane? I did once, and I hated it. I think I hated it. I think I farmed it because I figured there's the style material that can drop there. But since I asked you guys which spot I should have a look at, I guess we take that from Fredo 69420 as our first suggestion and have a look. No, that's Trust Kai. Use Spain is here. Wait, yeah. So how's your weekend, guys? Oh, that's... Maybe that's why this thing is dying. This wasn't screwed tight. Oh. Okay, I think it's not dying. Okay. How's your weekend, guys? Ooh. Okay, makes... yeah, probably not a good time to do Hughes Bane, right? Thieves event, a crime spree event. Oh, that looks very good here. Hi. You see how that loaded in? Whenever I see that, I'm like, oh please, GPU, don't die. How would we go about this? Because there's plenty of mobs that you can run into. We could try to go for the usual stuff, hug the wall or the mountain, and hope for Rubedite and Platinum. I usually start at the southernmost waste ride and run around the water. So here, and then here. How do you make this a closed circle? Or loop. Well, that's the word I was looking for. I called it circle in the video. It's not a circle, it's a loop. Okay, let's have a look then. Also looks very funny when you have this polymorph on and you have this personality. You guys have already let me know that you are not the biggest fan of the personality. Wait, I wanted to see if you actually have the music. Yes, you have music. Yes, Susie, come on! You are a goofball as well. Why would you not like that? It's so strange to me. I would have thought that you're one of these people who'd be like, yeah, I'm using that while being naked. Guys, I have the weirdest question in my head for the last 3 days. And it involves intercourse. But not in the way not in the way that you suspect it to. But you know how some people like in their lives die without ever having someone to share this with? And we always see these documentaries about animals, right? And don't worry, I'm not going that way, okay? But we always see that animals like find partners to procreate, right? That procreate is that when you multiply yourself, I think that's the word. You think, well, what do you think, how likely, or what's the percentage of animals that are like some people in chat right now that die a virgin? What do you think the percentage of that is? Because I was about to Google it actually, but I don't think that you will find something when you Google that. But it's like 3 days by now that I'm wondering, wonder how many are actually, because we always only see that they are looking for mates and they want to procreate. And I'm like, I wonder how many of these are never finding someone. These personalities the best? Okay, I don't think I have that. Have it too, but don't use it. I have better ones. Yeah, I will probably get rid of it at some point when I'm tired of it, but for now I'm kind of... I think it'll be lower than the percentage of people that die virgins. Yeah, but... Probably. Do we have any biology or flora is plants, right? Fauna experts in chat? I have to grow as a streamer, right? Then I have like fauna experts in the chat who can answer this sort of question.
Hello there.
Damn it, now I get a hello there and I didn't get Streamlit. Streamlit Elements is not working! What happened? Wait. Who followed? Virgil0. Thank you for the follow, man. I'm sorry that I couldn't shout you out earlier, but My stream elements is not loading. There we go. Yes! Oh, success. Okay, now I can put that here so I can see. Yeah, but how much lower is it? Is it like, I don't know. Come on, get bigger. Go. Are we talking like a small percentage, or is it like, I don't know. Oh, perfect music when we talk about procreation, isn't it? You must have had the most frustrating 3 days, or I don't know. Super gun, I don't know, but I think you guys should know me by now enough that I'm like a bit different in stuff that I think about. I get a random question in my head and I could Google it, but I think it's kind of boring to Google questions that at some point you kind of what do you say, unlearn? Do you say that? Mislearn or forget to really think for yourself, right? So I could Google this, but instead I had like 3 days where I'm like contemplating a question that doesn't bring me anywhere, right? But try that for yourself. If you have ever a question, don't Google that right away. And let your brain do some stuff, like think. You know how many answers I already got to questions where I didn't have any clue, and I like common sense and went into it logically to just have a feeling of what the most likely answer is going to be for that, and it was remarkably close in a lot of times, and it's really cool if you just let your mind do things, right? I know we've been like taught, okay, you don't have to know stuff, you just have to know where it's written, and that's true for mathematics and all that stuff, but you need to keep your brain active. Because like an evolutionary drive for animals, not having to worry about finding a partner to stay with forever. Yeah, that's the point, yeah. And having an emotional connection with. Yeah, that's fair. I think that makes sense. Come on, get bigger. What should be bigger, my man? I was just talking about the stream elements window, okay? No problem, I found your YouTube from the Strauss Mackay video with the farm. Yes! I'm glad people like it so much. I'm glad you made it to the stream as well, my dude, man. Really nice to see you. Yeah, we are currently trying to find new spots, right? Thigh highs are mandatory for procreation. I mean, Fredo, I don't know about you, but usually when I did the dirty, I was not, my main thought was not procreation. Honestly, it would have been kind of a bad news if someone called me and would say, you know, we accidentally procreated. I would be like, ah, shit. You know? Where did the... That was laggy. Holy shit. I'm farming in Batnik, it's really good besides the bots. Yes, Batnik is really good. We already did a video about Batnik. I will revisit that in a future video. And you say bots, so I'm assuming you play on console, right? Because on PC... I don't know, guys, why, but PC is fine. I don't think I'm almost on 1800 hours. And I don't think I've seen a single bot. Okay, obviously the gold sellers in chat, that sometimes happens. That's fair, that happens, yeah. But other than that, I don't see any farm bots or stuff like that. So it seems to be a console thing, and I wonder why that is. Do you have an idea, guys, why that is? Why are the bots on console so rampant? Maybe they have a worse anti-cheat, quote-unquote, that detects this kind of stuff? I don't know. Yeah, it's console? Yeah, okay, makes sense. So Virgil, do you have any suggestions what kind of SWATs we should be testing aside from the obvious ones? Currently we are trying Fredo's suggestion, is not Strauss Mackay, use Bane in the south. And I'm gonna be honest, it's not bad actually. I was expecting way worse. Well, I have 2 sons, so that's... You have sons? Fredo, I sometimes forget that you are not 16 years old. I mean, technically you could still be 16 years old, but... I want to read that letter. Black's note. Aha. On console's really hard. In some places there are 10 bots in one place. Holy shit. Yikes. Dude. Why is it so bad on console? Why is it not as a problem on PC? I don't... I'm lying. Why is it not a problem on... Oh, hi, lion. Yeah. Oh, she's fine. It's a lioness. Ha! They actually called it accordingly. Nice. I'm 34. Jesus, Grandpa. Okay, fine. Fredo with his shit talking is always like, look, kids, I'm one of you guys. How are you doing, fellow internet guys? Ah, damn it, I'm 28. I'm not so far off. How dare you? Susie said, how are you first, though? See, that happens when you get into in a certain age. You get a little confused, right? So Susie wanted to say, how dare you, but she was like, how are you first? And then, oh wait, I'm outraged. How dare you? Hello, fellow teenagers. Wait, I'm not a teenager anymore. I think teenagers is only up until like 19 years old, right? Did you know that in German, when you use like teen, it's indicating you are in your teens, right? In your teens, from age 10 to 19. Obviously, I don't have to explain this to you. In Germany, we don't have a word for that. We don't say he's in his tenors. We say he's in his 20s, in his 30s, in his 40s. But for 10, we don't have anything like it. You sound like my students, like make fun of my age. How do they make fun of your age? You are 35. As far as teachers goes, that's young. All right. Spoiled kids. I remember when I was in 11th and 12th grade, we got new teachers that were freshly coming out of university. And some of them were like 26, 27. And I realized nowadays I'm their age now that they were back then. And it's crazy to think to teach in front of like a bunch of 16 to 18-year-olds. Yikes. I mean, we were alright, right? It's not like we were like I guess your standard high school in the States. Sorry if that's a bit stereotypical, but you know, I wasn't like on an elite school either, but you have to pay for school in the US. Like when you send your kids to school, do you have to pay in any event, or are there just certain schools that you have to pay for? Or do they all cost money? Because we do have governmental, how do you say that? Like schools that are from the state that you don't have to pay for. You just send your kids there and that's that. And there are private schools on top of that where you have to pay. Jugendliche, I always have to think about under 20 years old. Yeah, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no-go, I guess that could work, yeah. Not unless it's a private school. Hello, fellow cool hip stream watching risk giving young adults. I don't even know what that means.
Hello there.
Faceplant567. Thank you for the follow, man. How are you doing today? I hope you have a splendid Sunday. What's your thought? Do you think more people die a virgin, or is it more animals who die a virgin? Please let me know in the comments down below. Public verbs. Look, I only recently learned what a gooner is. I think I used that on stream once without knowing what it means. And then somebody told me what it means and I was like, oh, okay, I didn't mean to say that, but okay, that's fine. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not even on top of the game when it comes to German slang, right? I come from a time when the will to chill was a word in Germany that just came into the German language, and people started using that, and I was like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. So I'm that old, okay? Can I ask where you're from? Well, I'm from Germany, man. Of course you can ask that. I will not give you my postal code, however, but yeah, Eastern Germany. I'm too young, though, to have experienced the GDR, okay? Oop, sorry, Torchbug. Oh, you too, man. Oh, nice. Nice. Guten Tag. We have No-Go, she's from Switzerland. So the density of German-speaking folks on here is increasing. When I first started, there were only people from the United States around. I don't know, it kind of shifts, I suppose. Hey, Fredo, I think your spot is actually not shit. But I think this is heavily dependent on if there's people around, right? I mean, right now it seems fine, despite the fact it's like Sunday, 8 PM, so... Oh, wait. One check. Okay, that seems fine. That seems hopefully fine too. Yeah, it does. And this one seems... What happened? Wait. Susie! Thank you for the gifted sub to Virgil. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I was just seeing more animals. Think of the fruit flies. Says faceplant. That's a good point. That is a good point. You know, we always forget when we talk about animals, we always forget about insects. Like, always. I mean, there's like... Okay, another question, guys. We are 8 billion people on planet Earth right now. And like 3 in space or so. How many more animals are there? Including everything that exists. Not bacteria, though. We're not talking about that, but like multi-cell organisms. How many are there? I mean, obviously it's more than 8 billion. See, this is an order of magnitude. This is a sort of question. Like I said earlier, I could Google this, but I rather think about this and contemplate all the different things that would go into this, right? Because obviously, if you're just looking at monkeys and elephants and lions and all that stuff, but if you take into consideration, we have like ants and I don't know, like a gazillion sorts of fish that we haven't even seen before, and fruit flies, right? I think ants outnumber humans tenfold alone. I'm actually too high for this. It's hurting my head. I'm going to say a lot. Okay, guys, I can also talk a bit slower if you feel like it. Okay, I can be like, you know, be a lot cooler if you did. I mean, music's kind of befitting to be caked up. So Susie, thank you again. I really appreciate it. You see the sub counter, right? It's still on, what is it, 84 right now? Wait, I can... Yeah, 84. These gifted subs will run out, I think, next week? Probably? Plankton and Krill? Yeah. Ian on SS. Yeah, I think... I mean, what magnitude though? Is it... It's more than 80 billion, right? It's... Are we talking about trillion? Are we talking about trillion? I mean, it might sound like a lot, but if you really, like Ian, for instance, said, and Fredo also said, like, the ants, krill, plankton... Is plankton multi-cell? Yeah, probably, right? Is that multi-cell organisms? I mean, you can see them, right? Can you see it, really? I'm not sure. According to Google, there's this many ants. That's million, that's billion, that's trillion. What comes after trillion? Is it trillion and then quintillion, or what is it? Also, who calculated that? Quadrillion? Okay, so according to Susie and according to Google, ants make up for 20 quadrillion individual ants. So, okay, next question. And we can still talk about this, but there's something I'm wondering right now is if we are imagining, alright, that all these 20 quadrillion ants would form human-sized entities. Would they be able to mimic 8 billion people in terms of size? Like, imagine we have 20 quadrillion ants. I mean, how many ants would you need to get to a regular-sized human? Like, let's say 5'8", okay? So that's 5'8" is like 170 meters. How many ants would you need for that? And then we would have to think... If we know the number of how many ants you would need to make a human-sized entity, we have to divide that number by 20 quadrillion, and then we would see how many human entities we could make out of ants. According to Google, 16 million. Okay, now please do the math. Divide 20 quadrillion by 16 million and tell me that number. It's million, billion, trillion, 1,000 each time. Yeah, I know. In the UK, we used to define billion as 1 million times 1 million, but US went with 1,000. Everyone changed. Yeah, in Germany, it's like when million is million, and in Germany as well. But after million, we have Milliarde, and then we have Billionen, and that our billion is the US trillion. So you have to account for that. 125 million. I'm so fucking focused on this right now. Okay, so listen, guys, we've done the math. Susie did the math, more like it. So with all the ants on planet Earth, we could form 125 million human-sized entities. Can you imagine that? Just imagine there are 125 million human-sized entities. That's like a little less than 10%. That's like 8%, roughly, of 8 billion. No, yeah, I think I'm right? No, wait, 10% of 125 million is 12.5% of 1 billion. So divide that by 8, that means 12 divided by 8 is 1... It's 1.5%, am I right? So 1.5% of all the people that you would come across are just ants. And you'll be passing them like, hey yo, John, how's it? Yo man, how you doing on Guild Wars 2? Hey, I haven't been able to play that much lately due to the ESO. But is this ESO? No. Hey, this is ESO, yes, but it's not Guild Wars 2. This is ESO. Yes. We're just talking about ants though right now. We doing business? Ask Rio. No, Ryu. We're currently, so the discussion started about me asking you think more animals die a virgin or more humans die a virgin. And then we went from that to how much more animals are there than people. And we already established that there are 20 quadrillion ants. And then I asked the question, okay, look, how many ants would you need to form a human-sized entity? And the number is 125 million. And no, wait. I don't know that number, but it would, all the 20 quadrillion ants would make 125 human-sized entities, right? So we already established after that apparently 1.5% of all the people you would come across in your real life would be ants. I just woke up in here. So you just woke up and you forgot how ESO looks like? You sure you're not caked up as well as Susie and Supergun are right now?
Susaru's gifted a tier 1 sub to Virgil_0. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Why did this come now? Sus. Slightly on this theme, you have to watch the film They Live, a film from 1988. It's about aliens amongst humans that we can't see who are in the ruling classes. It's a comedy, very fun. It sounds like a horror movie though. This is the kind of stuff that I get nightmares from. Probably not, but this creeps me out. Like you guys already know that I'm an astronomy, well, not a geek. I think that's overselling it quite a bit, but I'm very interested in that. And then I know a few things. Also, you will see if you actually read this here. There's just space facts. Okay. Okay, how many ants can stop a bullet? I'm not good in physics, and math neither. So I don't know how to calculate that. Would making a man take more ants because of the penis? Susie, I'm not gonna read that. I don't think about these things. I do. I think it's fun to think about this kind of stuff. I think it's fun to sometimes, like, put some strain on your mind, right? I mean, you don't have to, what is 213 times 269? Nice. That's not too funny or fun to me. But thinking about that kind of stuff, I don't know, I like that kind of stuff. Their life is good, it's more psychological than horror. Okay, 1988, that seems like it's a golden era of movies, so I might have to... It's ages, guys, it's been ages since I've seen a movie. Usually when I'm not streaming or working, I'm watching a stream, or I'm eating, or I'm doing chores, or I'm outside. It stars Mickey Rourke. I think I've heard that name, wait a second. Mickey Rourke. Yeah, I know that guy. Oh, he looks bad today. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of Botox. Yeah. Talking about aging with grace. Not Mickey? Wait, do the giant ants look like a person, or are they just a million ants? No. It's a functional human entity. It's like black, but they form like they look. Basically, the form is like me, so a bit wobbly and small, but luscious hair and luscious hair. No hair, obviously. They would just be like, imagine a human being, but it's like black and it's crawling with ants. And they can like move around, right? They can walk. So 1.5% of the people that you come across are like that. It's basically 3 raccoons in a trench coat, but like with ants. I often look documentaries or listen to an audiobook when I'm farming ESO. Yeah, that's chill. I mean, you kind of watch, listen to the stream basically, right? And due to me having a decent-ish microphone, I guess I can work as a background noise kind of guy. Thanks for the explanation, I hate it. Glad I could help. That's very reasonable though, Okay guys, I think that would maybe be worth it a video. So I thank you, Fredo, for the suggestion. I'm gonna go up north just a little bit and see if we can snatch some notes here, and then we can take on a new suggestion. Yeah, someone is farming. Let's take the runestone. Your voice makes me sleepy sometimes. Look, some people would see this as an insult, and my first impulse to see it as an insult as well. However, I watch a lot of YouTubers or streamers solely because of that reason. Solely because of that. Sorry guys, if I missed a message, then please send it again if you want an answer to this. It's not on purpose. It's just that the chat is scrolling today. And I can't make the font size smaller in this window there. I don't want to tab out every time, right? Ooh, plat! What am I in combat with? There we go. Drayden Payne says also I last played during the Necron DLC. Is that a new area? What, I'm in here? No, that's... Is it part of the base game? Nowadays it's part of the base game, but I think this was released in 2015. Hugh Spain, that's where the Thieves Guild questline. So you should be aware of this. The only thing that is new, Drayden, when you've played Necron, is Westweald. That's this region here. Oh, I've been farming this too. Wait, let me get moved. So it doesn't look that... Yeah, this is the new area. New. It's from June last year, and it's only 2 months from now that we will get a new island that will be here. Or is it this? No. It will be... I think south of Murkmire, right? Not south of elsewhere. I think it should be here. I haven't played the PTS, sorry. I used to watch an XCOM YouTuber that I used to help sleep every night because I could never finish one of his videos. Yeah, same! Look, same, it's the same for me. It's like sometimes I want to watch a video, or like I put it on when I'm trying to go to sleep. That's usually something I do. And then it just keeps running and running and running, and next day I'm like, what was the point of that video where I fell asleep? Fortunately, you can put a sleep timer on YouTube. I don't know if that's a premium feature though. I do have... I do have premium. Honestly, people hate on premium a lot, and I get it for some point. But in Germany, we pay 12 bucks a month, and for the amount of time I spend in YouTube, it's easily worth more than subbing to Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever. Easily. I have like ditched everything else. I just have YouTube Premium. Honestly, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't mind it. You just end up giving them lots of views because you try to listen to it over and over again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I was always thinking maybe YouTube does know that like you're just sleeping. So obviously YouTube is interested that you are blasted with ads, right? Or at least they want you to spend as much time on YouTube so you get to watch as many ads as possible. And when you're sleeping, then the video obviously is playing ads, but you're not really conscious, right? So it shouldn't be in YouTube's interest to facilitate this kind of behavior. So I was always wondering, do they realize that? I mean, it would probably be possible to integrate this, like when you are not interacting with your phone like for an hour or so, because that seems very unlikely. Let's say you're on your phone for 1 hour and you would not do anything. You never pause the video, you never switch tabs, right? So they could be like, they could be like, ah, okay, that kind of sus. I sleep in some of your streams, so you could shout randomly sometimes. Yeah, but then the other guys who are sleeping to my streams are like, stop. I personally don't mind people sleeping to my streams. It's only unfortunate when all of you guys are doing that and I have nobody to talk to. Sleepless Historian is the channel that makes me sleepy? Okay, see. I don't know that one. It's better for people who stream though, because more ad revenue. Yeah, that's true. On Twitch, I have like the minimum amount of ads that is possible. On YouTube, I don't have a say in that. So you will get as many ads as the YouTube platform thinks you are able to endure. I don't know if you guys know this, but when a video has like 5 ad slots, it doesn't mean yet you will see 5 ad slots, but YouTube knows how okay you are with watching ads. So if you're someone who puts up with watching 5 ads in a 15-minute video and still keep watching after that, YouTube will be like, okay, that guy is, or that person is fine with watching a lot of ads. But if you keep ditching videos over and over again when there's an ad coming, YouTube will be like, okay, maybe we should play less ads to that person. Make of that what you will. But yeah, my YouTube streams are, it depends. If we play ESO, it's obviously the interest is higher, usually, because I'm an ESO guy, you know. But to give you a rough idea, ad revenue for streams is between 50 cents and €1.20. So, you know, it's not big, but it's essentially free because I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming on Twitch and on... Oh shit, I said the word. That now TikTok's not gonna be playing out my stream anymore. Damn it. I stream on the Purple platform and now I stream on YouTube as well. And the only thing I have to do is create a thumbnail. So that's like 20 minutes of work. Sometimes 30, sometimes 10. It depends if I have an idea or if I don't. So it's basically free money, I guess. And if people become a member on the YouTube channel, that's also getting into that. But that rarely happens. So if you want to support the stream, Twitch Prime is free. And maybe member of the YouTube channel, it's only $2. Just saying. Okay, next spot, guys. Any suggestions? You could just make a generic thumbnail for all your streams? Yeah, I could, I guess. I could. But, you know, I want people to actually click it. And I'd rather spend like 20 minutes on a thumbnail and people actually be interested in clicking that than have a generic thing. So I happily spend these 20 minutes even though I'm sometimes, oh, Jesus. Did I miss a message? No, I think we are. Clickbait them all. Yeah, I'm trying, okay? Look, I'm trying to make clickbait, but I'm also trying to deliver on them. So I think clickbait is... I don't know, once you are actually doing content, like YouTube or streaming, whatnot, you realize, okay, if you don't engage in some sort of clickbait, quote-unquote, you are actually suffering. I think it's just becoming a problem when stuff that you clickbait people into is not delivering. So I knew when I started the new series, Best Farming Spot Ever, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, I knew that people who are who see that thumbnail will be assuming, okay, Strosmakai is the best farming spot. But I make it very clear in the intro right away that this is the goal to find the best farming spot ever, right? And also the title has a question mark after this. So I think it's fine. In my opinion, it's okay to do it like this. But I guess that some people would be like, yeah, that's kind of baity. Everyone should like the stream. I agree, yeah. Leave a like. No hate, but I made a farm round in Northern Elsewhere, and I have to say I get much materials and less other players. In terms of Strosmakai, in comparison to Strosmakai, I find the best ones that are slightly clickbaity, sometimes amusing too. A little tongue-in-cheek is fine. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, I don't know how you found a Northern Elsewhere spot, because I think Northern Elsewhere is probably, in my opinion, one of the absolute worst spots in the entire game. Like, it's really horrid. Where's Northern Elsewhere? Here. I really hate this zone to farm. I mean, I guess you could maybe make something work here, right? This could work. If you, like, create a little shoelace, I guess, here. Shoelace loop. Down right? Yeah, here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, guys, any suggestions? Any spots where you would be like curious to see if there is potentially something there that is worth farming? You don't have to like give me a direction. We test that, right? We are going to find that. But if you have any specific zone that you are particularly interested in, shoot right now, and we're gonna have a look, okay? Like I said, we are not going 60 minutes. I'm just going to have a look at it. You can choose any zone, have everything unlocked. Preferably no DLC zones, because that would be better for videos. But at the end of the day, it's fine. Skyrim? Okay. Reach part or Western Skyrim? It's never that good as Batnick or Strosmakai. Yeah. Kanathi's Roost? Yeah, we already... look, we started there today. So, this is probably gonna be the next video, Virgil. Also, is Kenathi's Roost Kenards a Rast in German? Interesting. Roost is a completely different... Hey, whatever. Okay, Western Skyrim. I have actually been there before. Where would we start? I mean, obviously... I mean, I say obviously, but it doesn't seem to be as cut and dry. I would anticipate there to be more access to Silk here and alchemy reagents and all whatnot, right? That's... Okay, guys. Mountainous area or center? Mountains or center? Welcome back, Supergun, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to quickly wash my hands, then we start. Okay. I choose the center then. Let's start here. I didn't think there would be that much stuff. Yeah, I just remembered that I did farm this at some point. And I was already like, yeah, it's not that good. But since you suggested it, we're gonna have a look. No mountains? Okay. Okay, let's go into the center here and see. So obviously this is gonna be a dry spell. After this bridge. Okay guys, next question. I hope Susie's around again. But if you guys are if you are someone who likes to fall asleep to like streams and podcasts, audiobooks and all that stuff, right? Do you need a male voice or do you not care? Do you need a male voice or do you not care? I'm curious to see what you say. Because I have a very particular opinion about it. I already hate it here. Do we go up here? Nah, let's hack the left side here. I don't care. Virgil also doesn't care. Mark Fisher needs a Morgan Freeman voice. Because for me, for some reason I need a male voice. And I don't like that it is like this. It's not like, oh, woman bad. That's not the thing. It's just like the sound to the voice that I need for falling asleep is oftentimes I prefer male. And I really dislike that because some videos I start watching and it's a female voice and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna cut it. It's a bit unfortunate. But for me it is like this, unfortunately. I don't care, but I never think about it, and thanks, now I do. So what's the answer to this no-go? You prefer male voice or female voice, or do you not care? Your voice is good too? Thanks. It's the years and years of smoking. That's why I started when I was 17. It's 11 years ago I started smoking. Because I knew my voice is gonna get sexy as fuck. Yeah, but look, it's also the microphone, right? The microphone is pretty decent. And my voice really became a lot deeper in the last 5 years, I'd say. I was very late to my voice breaking. I always had a voice that I really didn't like. And nowadays, when I listen or watch videos of my own, I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'm one of the rare examples of people who can actually listen to their own voice and not throw up. Can you imagine? Maybe it's also because I have listened to my voice for so often, or for so long. It's probably the bass tones. Referring to the fact that I prefer male voices to fall asleep to? That would make sense, yeah. Like when we are talking outside of that context, I think I don't care about if someone's a female or a man or anything in between or how that voice sounds. I really... whatever. It's only in that particular instance where I just can't get into it when it's a female voice. Okay, what I can already tell about Western Skyrim is the nodes are close to mobs, which is annoying as heck. Okay, so you would go in from here, over the bridge, and then on here, and then on the mountain to the left. I'm just trying to think of a loop here, okay? Okay. That's something? I'm back, I made a sound. Hey, did you also cut it diagonally? Because that makes sandwiches taste better, agree? Enjoy, Susie. Mine used to be so bad as a kid. Drayden, are you male or female? Or non-binary? I don't want to assume your gender. Just trying to get an understanding of your voice. Oh, they are not hostile? Okay. Glad I could help. I fold my sandwiches like a taco. Wait, what? Get your ass out of the stream. I feel like I sound like an actual child when I talk and I hate it. No, Susie, your voice is really sweet. Your voice is really sweet. I find it very endearing when I heard it. Great, now we have erotic music. While I say I found your voice endearing, now we have that music. Oh, I guess I was flirting then. I was squeaker. Yeah, I had a lisp. I still think I have a slight lisp, but I think I kind of grew out of it. Like, I always had in it, but nowadays it's fine. I don't have it anymore, I think. But yeah, I was so annoyed by that. I didn't have any authority whatsoever. I was small as a teenager. My voice didn't crack. I didn't grow a beard. I still don't. That's all you can expect, essentially, what I have right now. I was like, how do you say that when somebody's thin? There's a word in German for that. Not veiny. What's the word? I just look. Sometimes I think about words that I want to use on stream, and I had that very same word that I wanted to use, and I forgot it. Shit. Okay, I'm looking it up. I can't help it. Sorry. Drahtig. Yeah. Translate, please. Hello. Wiry. You don't say that. You don't use wiry as a way to describe physical form, right? What do you call that? Skinny, scrawny? Yeah. Yeah. Not like gaunt. Not like I wasn't gaunt, but like thin, right? So I had basically no, like, what you expect a male to be, quote unquote. And I didn't have either. So I compensated that with humor. That's stuck around to this day. While I'm still not as self-conscious about myself anymore, I don't care anymore that I'm not tall. I don't care about me being scrawny. I mean, I was kind of ripped at some point, like you already know that, but that is part of the past right now. But I don't care about that too much anymore. But yeah, it was a thing when I was younger. Thin and wiry. It is used, but not much. Okay. Yeah, but scrawny and bless you, thank you, Supergun. It wasn't the word that I was looking for. Stupid bears? Can you? I knew it. You just knew. You knew it. I knew it. Maybe I can think of the word later. So I could go this direction, right? But I wanted to actually see if I can make this a loop here. The video from Stross Mikai was a trap and I fell for it and now I'm here at the stream. I didn't even promote the stream. After the video got almost like 4,000 views, I was like, ah shit, I should have promoted the stream too. And I was like, okay, but a lot of people subscribed and I'm streaming on YouTube anyway, so maybe they would be like, oh, I subscribed to that guy. Oh, that guy is live now and I'm clicking that now. Let's see how that guy is. And now Virgil. is here. Look, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. I don't know about you guys, but I think Virgil is one of these guys who's gonna be around for every stream now. That's how I got here. It came up on my list that you were streaming. Did you, when you got the notification, did you see the actual thumbnail that I created, or did you see the default thumbnail? Because I tried to switch it very quickly because I can't set it up before I go live. I could, but with the multi-streaming on Streamlabs, it doesn't work. It's a bit annoying. So I'm trying to switch it up as fast as humanly possible, so people don't see the default. Depends on your stream time. Virgil, usually Wednesday and Sunday, 8 PM CEST. So 8 PM our time. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I think the density is kind of eh. Especially this part, right? This is fine here, but once you get here, I don't have a good feeling about this. I looked at my left side on my phone and showed you on the top with the red dot icon. Ah, okay, so not like a notification. This guy's live now. Okay, I see. Very perceptive of you then. Okay, here's stuff here. Yeah, but crossing from the mountain over just to get one node. And now there's a node here. There's a rune all the way up there. Wait, we're coming from here. Maybe you have to come from down here, get up here. But there's nothing here. I don't know, guys. I don't know. And then go here, maybe? Nah, there's nothing here. And then you would have to drop down. I mean... I guess you could turn in here. It's nothing here. Yeah, something here. Okay, that's plat. Okay, that's good. And a mushroom spawn as well. Not an enemy, but a heavy sack. Is that it? I just want to know what type of armor you have. You mean this one? This is the polymorph that you can currently get only from the crown trade bundle. Unfortunately. I'm sorry I can't tell you. Yeah, it's just this motif. But it's just that. Here. The Voskrona Guardian, it's called. Oh, by the way, I still have crates.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
19! You guys want to see me make bad decisions with money? When does the Golden Pursuit end? I need to go for Dungeon Run. Wait, we can have a look. 24 days still. It's beautiful though. Yeah, I agree. I really like this one. It's chunky as hell. And you wouldn't know that my character is actually female, right? You wouldn't know that from... Wait, I can show you the actual character. Appearance polymorph. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell. You have a main character? Yeah, this one. Chimera Solar is my main character, the Arcanist. It's basically the only one I play, aside from my other 9 characters, for the Ritz, right? I mean, they have been played to death, basically, but not in the way you expect them. You expect I played them, okay? If you're new to the channel, you are probably not aware, but you will learn. I keep mentioning it. Arcanist. My other 9 characters. Yeah. What do you mean? I couldn't? Like, you couldn't play an Arcanist? Look, Susie, other people do their writs with 20 characters. Every day. These are the true... Why am I in combat? Oh. Fuck you, wolf! These are the true mad lads. Okay, notes here. This is... Okay, maybe... Okay, I have an idea, guys. My idea would be... Once you go down from this restaurant, you go alongside this. You ditch this part here completely, go up here. And then... Maybe here, and then down. And from here... We will have a look if there are nodes here. You might go to the river. Alongside this Harrow Storm and then up to here. Let's have a look. I just started playing and only have 2 characters, but your video guides have been the most useful. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that you say that. I'm glad. Yeah, it can be... ESO is extremely overwhelming. I think the biggest weakness ESO has is the FOMO in the crown store. Oh, by the way, that's a respawn. And the lack of guidance that you get as a new player at the beginning. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm kind of a late gamer right now, who play this game way too much, who did insane grinds, that you should probably not go for yourself. But when I started, I was like you, I was like, what the hell is a master writ? What does that do? How do I get that? The game does not explain this to you at all, okay? So, yeah, I get where you're coming from, man. I hope you don't get too overwhelmed with some of the information in the videos, because some things are not meant for new players. Like when I talk about master writs, I have these videos where I talk about my master drop chances, right? The insane amount of time and money or gold I spent into it to get to this point is so far off a new player that it can be a bit not misleading, but like overwhelming with you don't even know what I'm talking about, right? So that's maybe not a good idea to watch when you're new. But yeah, with the farming best farming spot ever series, I hope to grab attention of more casual or new players. Okay, whatever. We have to go for it. Yeah, I found out I can't do master writs for a while. Yeah. You wanna have a look at my bank? I can give you a quick look at my bank. Wait. Let's just look at master writs. Wait, they're called different. Writ. So this is the amount of master writs. Well, no, not all of them, because I sold a few. But I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. So this isn't even the worst I had. Okay, this isn't even the worst I had. But I think 4 weeks would be more if I wouldn't have sold the alchemy writs and the enchanting writs usually, and provisioning. I usually sell them right away. But there's a few here, alright? Also surveys, I don't know, I didn't do them for a week, but I also barely did any writs lately, so I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, it kinda is bad. Yeah, I think it kinda is bad still. But I haven't been doing my writs too much lately. I only have 2. Yeah, look, I'm showing you my my drop chances, right? They are crazy. Oh, wait, lazy writ stats. I always messed that up. Lazy writ stats, there we go. So, we are looking at currently... Wait. Don't be confused that it's only 900, I reset that. Well, 110 days ago. So, blacksmithing, master writs are at... almost 18%? Okay, that increased. Clothing is 16, enchanting is 16, alchemy is 14. I don't know, I think that should be probably the max, because I got all the reagents learned. And what else can you do for alchemy to increase the drop chance? I don't know. There's only the reagents, right? I don't know if I could potentially get that higher. I don't think you can. field grids for provisioning is 15%. You could technically get it a little higher from with even more recipes. I am missing like 3 or so. Woodworking is 16% and jewelry crafting is almost 18%. So yeah, very high chances. Very high. Okay, you know what? This might... Oh, these stupid bears, come on. Hate it when you have to fight. This could potentially be a spot that could be worth it. We're going to try what I just said, alright? We're going to try to go over here. Obviously, this is from the survey here, but other than that, it should be... So we take these two and then drop down there, right? Now we go here and would be dropping down here, maybe, potentially, mayhaps. Under some circumstance. Yeah, fine. And now we go up here and then to the right. Guys, I think this could be good. I think it could be good. Kind of... I always feel anxious when I'm like half a minute or so without a note. Because nothing is beating Strosmkai or the starting areas. We already know that. Maybe I shouldn't have started with these areas. Well. Okay, so and this time we're not going this direction. We're actually going here. I had another question for you guys, but I forget. So, okay, so who of you guys are new to ESO or who has less than 1,000 hours in ESO? Who's currently watching? Please raise your hand. Please raise your hand. I have 120. Lol. Noob. No, just kidding. 120 and you have 2 characters? Like both maxed or... You play on console or on PC? If you now say you play on PC EU and you need gold, hit me up. You don't even have to take me to dinner. Water hyacinth is not really worth it, is it? Oh, runestone. Okay, we would go there, then drop down here to this runestone, and then wrap around here, and then go straight. Yeah, but harvesting Nernroot and hyacinth is really... Also, it's not giving any points, right? So... Surgic portal. Screenshot, I need that. Water node is trash. Wormwood, okay, it's fine. It's a Columbine spawn, technically. That was the water one. I play since the beginning. Oh, Virgil, nice. How many hours do you have? Nah, I'm an NAPC, okay. I have way more than that. I played for years, took a 4-year break and joined again about 4 months ago to see if it was worth replaying. And is it? Me too, played since beta. Oh, wow. Giga chats. By the way, did you play the Guild Wars 2 event? It will end like May 6th. Only what we did on stream. That's all I did. No! Okay, I have that note already discovered, that's fine. Oh, bear, I was just being friendly. Sorry. Okay, if there's someone farming right here, that could mess up the verdict. The preliminary verdict. Okay, and then we would go over here. where we find nothing. I'm not sure if this is currently farmed or if I'm just... I mean, look, in this spot there's... Ah, these mobs are so annoying though. Fuck off. There's clearly parts of this route that are good. And then you get these patches where there's just jack shit. Ah, yikes. Imp store? Runestone? I see Ruby Ash. 15 to 20k hours. Jesus Christ. Why do you watch a bozo like me who's only at roughly 1800 hours? Like... I mean, I have the Lucius hair, obviously. But other than that... yeah, I guess I take the node just to get the note on the farm body, but... Oh, yeah. Sometimes when you're on max speed, you want to interact with it, but your character overshoots it and then quits the animation. That's annoying. Luscious. Don't you say Lucius? I just had it this day, actually. I checked. Because the last time somebody said Lucius, I was like, oh, luscious. And I'm like, yeah, the word is, the lush is lush, but Lucius is Lucius. I didn't know that. So I just checked today and the thingy told me it's Lucius. It's luscious? So I was right. But the dictionary told me Lucius. Do you recommend a new player make 10 new characters just to do daily raids? Listen, Faceplan. What I would recommend you to do if you want to have fun in a video game, I would not recommend you to do that. If you would be telling me you like grinding and it's fun to you, like it is for me, then sure. But it depends heavily on what you expect from the game, right? You should never feel obligated to do something that's not fun to you. That's my take on it. Did you increase our humor to 500 channel points? Yeah, I did. Who else was supposed to do it? Wait, I'm using that deep L again, right? I turn in Lucius. So it's apparently it means lucrative or like, well, cool, right? And it says this.
Lucius. Lucius. Lucius.
When I... Oh, it gives...
Luscious.
That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Okay then. You're talking about delicious taste of smell? That's definitely luscious. No, I'm like talking about like when hair is full. No, I don't mean lucrative. I'm just saying, looking here. So when I say Lucious, it gives me. It says lucrative or plentiful or full. And it says it's supposed to be pronounced like this.
Lucius.
But apparently it's not. But I can also write the same thing with Lushious, which...
Luscious.
Which he says like this. Right? So, I don't know. Supergun, are you happy with spending 2,500 channel points on that? Just, I'm asking for a friend. Was spotted. So how did we get from ants forming to this? Yeah, it's only because of you guys. You guys didn't want to talk about ants anymore, so I had to change the subject. Clearly, it's your fault. I mean, why you blame me, huh? Huh? Postures. I will talk about ants literally all day. Okay, fine. We can get back to the topic. What do you have in mind? I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Sorry, I mean at all. Fancy a copper, mate? Fancy a bloody copper? Can't do it. I can neither do Southern and I can neither, nor can I do British. I mean British. Ball war. Or something.
But
Okay.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Yeah, why not? I'm trying. Okay, at least I'm trying to expand my vocabulary and my skills and abilities. Supergun, you can only purchase sophisticated humor over on Twitch. Have you thought about that before? Queen ants can live to be older than you, Lamer, like 30 years old. Are you just implying that I will die before I get 30? That's kind of mean. I mean, yes, I'm a smoker, but I'm trying hard, okay? I don't want to be. And decrease it to 1 point? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't even make sense. The logic behind this, there's not even an argument. How does that counter anything that I said? If I die if I die before 30, I only have a year left. 1.5 maybe. I hope not. Even if I would be diagnosed with something bad, I think it would still take longer than that. Fingers crossed that I'm not, okay, but you know, you never know. Late puberty. Yeah, true. Luscious also applies to hair, still definitely luscious. Maybe I shouldn't use that dictionary anymore. When it is such an obvious mistake. Also, when I translate, like when I use luscious and say plentiful, that's completely something different in your books, right? Like you wouldn't say a hair is plentiful. Plentiful is more like things, like multiple things of something. It's not really a condition of one thing. Plentiful is like there are multiple of a certain thing, I guess. Okay, so drop down here. This is the part that I'm unsure about still. So we go here, then up here, this way around, and then here. But what do we do here? I guess we can test if we cross the border. If we don't cross the border, especially not if you're from the States. If we cross the lake, then maybe we don't even have to cross the lake. So now we're here. We come from up there. What now? The survey is here. I know this indicates there's stuff here, but this is just from the survey. We can cross the river and see. So there's one mushroom spawn here. Here's usually the survey, right? So there's a runestone here, that's neat. Now it depends a bit if we go up here and there's stuff coming up. Okay, Dragonthorn, that could also be Columbine, so that's good. We go up here? Yes, no, maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? No. Okay, so we stay down here. Cool, saber cat. There's a runestone coming here, allegedly. Can't there be like 2 more spawns here? That would save it. Oh, plat. Yeah, okay, fine. And now I would go, yeah, cross to west and then into the north again. I think that's the play. I hope we get resource add-on on console. Yeah, I hope so for you too, but I think that should be doable. I don't think you guys will get TTC though, unfortunately. Which sucks. By the way, I'm a Brit and there was a spectacularly terrible attempt. Man, you couldn't have lied? Man. What did you say? Oh, okay. What is TTC? It's Tamriel Trade Center. Wait, you have 15,000 hours and you have never heard of TTC? Truly a console gamer. It's not in our nature to lie. What is the nature of a Brit? Everybody, even if you're not from Britain, what's the nature of a Brit? Shoot. I mean, not shooting is in the, I mean, I guess if you're from London, maybe that is part of your nature. Tea, yeah, I can see that. That's an obvious answer, yeah. To make beige unseasoned food. And eat peas for breakfast. Lack of dental care. Okay, we're hitting all with the stereotypes here. Okay, cool. Crumpet. Wait, what's crumpets? Wait. Crumpets. Ah, it's a sort of cookie. Okay. Nice accents. Yeah, if you might have noticed that I don't say can't. I say can't. Right? That's the most British you... Ooh, I thought the elk was attacking me. That's the most British that you can get out of me, I think. I remember back when I was in school, I used to think that British sounds ass, and I like the American accent better. Nowadays, I like both. I like both a lot, actually. I used to really hate like can't and dance. Nowadays, I think it has a nice ring to it. I kind of with sauerkraut and sausages. Yeah. I mean, we kind of do a lead of sausages. We're kind of famous for sausages. Sauerkraut, not so much. That's a bit blown out of proportion, I would say. But sausages is kind of accurate, I'd say. See, it again dies. It again dies. This batch here sucks. Come on. I guess British humor is cool. I think British humor is like dry, right? I used, like back in the day, Little Britain was kind of fun. I don't know if you guys seen that, but you guys are probably my age, and so you have seen it. I think it was fine. I think it's kind of fun. He does love his wieners. Only on special occasions, okay? I don't buy meat anymore. Aside from like ordering foods from time to time. I eat like meat once a week, I'd say. Once a week, I would say. And I'm kind of fine with that. A little less could be still achievable, but you know. Today, like I had pizza today, right? And there's sausage on it actually. Like it's not wieners, the bigger ones. And when I ate it, I just couldn't stop thinking about the pig dying. And then I had to actively ignore that and push it away to still be able to enjoy my pizza. And I was like, ah, shit. Okay. Because you OGs out there, you know I don't eat pork anymore because of that. Lamer, kinda gay, huh? Doesn't eat meat, gayish. I can live with that. By the way, I'm not judging if you eat meat. I get it. I love meat too. It's just... I love animals. So... You know, cognitive dissonance and all that. Yeah, I don't love these animals, okay? Fucking die. Yeah, you would never had to attack me, okay? Meat is overrated? I don't know the standard for the rating. Like, if somebody eats meat like half a pound or a pound every day, then I can say, yeah, it's probably a bit much in it. So I would say that's overrated in that regard, but I don't know. I think meat is kind of nice. I would never really. If they ever like get these petri dish hamburgers, oh, I would buy the shit out of this. But fortunately, we got some good products. I don't know how it is in Britain or in the States or wherever you are from. But we have some... Oh, wait, I wanted to... What? Stop attacking me, I need to use the dictionary. Ersatzprodukt. It's not complementary and it's also not supplement. I just mistyped and I have Ersatzpo and it says replacement part. Ersatzprodukt. Substitute, yes. Substitute, that's what I was looking for. The chicken substitutes are really good nowadays. You barely notice the difference anymore. I think I could live without meat unless I had to get rid of seafood. I'm pretty sure I remember something about a wiener in your... No, we have never been there, okay? We have never been there. Usually very dry Little Britain, yes. Fast show, Peep Show, yeah. Particularly recommend Peep Show if you haven't seen it. David Mitchell and Robert Webb. It's quite old now, but still good. Obviously The Office. UK version is also good. Also, what I really liked was Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead was kind of hilarious too. It does lose its funniness a lot, I think, after watching it one time. And I think maybe it didn't age all that well, but I think it was a good one. You're right, we've never been in your pocket. Yeah, but Supergun, I know you would have if you had the chance. Also Fredo, but only if I have Thigh Eyes on. Look guys, I don't have time to watch stuff. I mean, I guess I could ditch watching streams and instead like watch TV shows. Okay, look, this is already so annoying in this spot. The mobs. But I guess you have that everywhere, I suppose. Fredo would attack from behind for sure. Yeah, it would be sneak attack. You know, I would notice him briefly and then he would go into sneak and I would be like, must have been the wind. Part of the Cornetto trilogy, it requires about 10 watches. There are so many preemptive scenes in Shaun of the Dead foretelling the future of things I do. Yeah, that's a gripe I have. Like, when you watch things that are not in your native language, and the humor is depending on you actually being native in that language, that's horrible for someone who's not native. Because so many things are lost on you, which is very unfortunate. Obviously, the more proficient you get in the language, the easier it gets. But it's not just like societal topics that are tackled within these shows, but it's also in the way you say things. And for instance, one word has multiple meanings, and if you only know that one meaning, the joke's completely lost on you. stuff like that. And that really sucks. Because, like translations, subtitles and stuff, they can't replace that, right? That's a bit unfortunate. So I think for Shaun of the Dead, there's a meta level that you don't really get to if you're just watching that casually. What do you think about the subclasses? Well, I haven't tested them myself. I can tell you what the community thinks. The community is very worried right now. Due to the meta shifts and the fact that single classes apparently are getting punished. Wait, I missed something, right? Okay, I think I have established this a route here. We can switch here in a second. Oop, yeah. Look, guys. Here's the route, okay? Happy Christmas to you? Whoa, what? Why do we have lyrics now? Vocals now. I said no vocals. Where are we? Got it handled. Did you just say Happy Christmas? Yeah, well, we're a bit off, but it's fine. Christmas music. Yeah, I didn't know it was a Christmas song. Many of them are visual though. When he's walking through to the shop at the start, it's identical to when they are all zombies too. He stops his toe in the same place, bumps into the same people, etc. That's cool. Merry Christmas. Hey, Bogus! Woo! How you doing, Bogus? You know about me?
Me?
Ah, it's
Just hanging around.
it's stuttering. I don't know why it does that. I'm sorry. Okay, next zone. Wait, the route, okay? You can test this out for yourself, so keep in mind, I don't know how good it is. It seems to be at least decent. So, you come from this wasteland here, a Dragon Bridge wasteland. You cross the bridge, obviously. This is your first stop. Then you move towards the north. And be like to the north of this Harrowstorm here. Make a loop down south again. You ditched this one here completely. This sucks. You ditched this completely. Make it to the south, to the east of this mountainous area. Leave the world boss to your left. When you come from the north, it is to your left. Make a right turn in here. Then you cross the river. Because there's stuff here. You take that. Once you have crossed the river again here, you will cross again to the north, get back to the south of this mountain, and hack the mountain and get what you can get until you have completed loop. So that would be my route right now. Hey, look, looks like an 8. Look, it looks like that kind of stuff that you get in the doctor's office to determine if you are colorblind or not. Do you see an 8 or do you see 2 tits? Could be both, honestly. Sorry for the foul language. Okay, what's next? I miss you Wednesday. How was your week? I was there. I was streaming on Wednesday. I was here. We were even streaming ESO. I was Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. You guys had luxury. I was 3 times. I was live. Air. Was it in the AM? No, it was 8 PM, as always. CEST. Wait, was I live on Wednesday? Yeah, I was, right, guys? Yeah. I was late 10 minutes or so, I think. I can check, but I was live. Right? Wait a second. Live? Streamed 3 days ago. 3 days ago, that was Wednesday. 1, 2. No, it was Wednesday. Wait. It says... Here it says 4 days ago. April 30th? Yeah, it was Wednesday. I was live Wednesday. 4 hours. You weren't there. But don't worry, Jumbi wasn't around either. So that's that. Yeah, you even had the Discord announcement. Yeah, see ya. Okay, guys, next zone. I mean, obviously we could do something here. Not today, though, but we have something in Western Skyrim that we can test in the future. Very nice. Should I write this down? Do I have to, or do I remember this? I guess remember this. So we have Kanathi's Roost coming up next, probably for the video. Western Skyrim. This could be decent. Probably not as good as Stros Mikai, don't get me wrong. Probably not even close, but it could still be a good alternative. To be fair, I got home around 1 AM. Yeah, I was offline back then. I think I only streamed from 8 PM to 12 AM. Was only quote-unquote 4 hours. Okay, guys, any suggestions where we go next? I leave this world map open to you guys. Please let me know in chat if you're on YouTube. I don't care if you're on Twitch. I don't care if you're on TikTok. I don't mind. Give me a suggestion on what you want to see next. And in the meantime, I'm going to have a smoke on the window so I don't smoke on stream. I hurry, and I will see you in like 5 minutes. And you don't go anywhere. And you be nice to each other, okay? Susie's gonna tell me if somebody misbehaved, okay? And as usual, wait. No, not this sun dust. We get this sun dust guy. So he's taking care here. You listen to him, okay? No, Susie, you're not leaving. Okay, let me grab something to drink, guys, and then I'm back. Go. Okay, ladies and gents, and anyone in between. Sorry for the little break here. Do we have any suggestions? I'm sober for 4 years now. Okay, the Orbis. I want to see some Orbis. Serious suggestions, please. Suggestions. I bet. Hey, Susie. Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, I have another question for you guys. Who's in chat right now? Who's in chat right now who came here because of the Strauss Mikai best farming spot ever video? Because I just saw we hit 4,000 viewers on that. Nice. Very nice. W? Yeah, it was amazing. Really cool. I didn't do my roots for so long. I don't even have that one done. Damn, Casual Lame is so washed. Doesn't even do his writs anymore. What a lamer. I subscribed after that video. I'm the one who said it was too hard on my eyes. Oh, it was you, Mark Fisher. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have some ideas. I earned that one. I have some ideas how to fix this up, because look, what I'm gonna do is for Kanathi's Roost, my idea is I will test 3 or 2 different spawns, or spots rather, in here, and then I will just crop out the resource ESO farm body thingy. How's it called? The overlay for the 12 materials that we are using points for. Put them next to each other and speedrun that, and talk over my initial thoughts on these spots. And I think that should be a lot easier on the eyes. So the speedrun of me actually farming is gonna go away, but I still have some sort of proof that I did it with these overlays, right? So I think that should be a lot easier on the eyes. I wanted to do something. There was another question for you, for all of you. What was it? Ah well. So Susie, if at some point we have 100 people around, right? You know that statistically speaking, 1.5 of these people are ant people? Music is also like, huh, hey. So I wanted to test Grathwood. I think I did this today. I realized it's complete garbage. Or at least from what I've been able to find so far, it sucks. Like I said before, Reaper's March, I wanted to test this here. It was bad. Malleable Tor. The zone sucks. Zone sucks. Oh, Jesus Christ, the German, man. The zone sucks. Anyway, so maybe we put that off for later. We tested Hughes Bane today for a little bit. I think that is something we can do in the future. So we have Hughes Bane established, Western Skyrim will come, Kanathi's Roost will come. Obviously, Belfoyen will come, Betnik will come again, despite the fact that I did it in the past. Just because I didn't have point system back then. So, oh yeah, Eastmarch, you can see I did this in the past as well. Oh, if you really squint, it looks a bit like a swastika, whatever. The Rift. Yeah, I want to have a look at the Rift. To see if the south holds some value. Maybe we can do the south here. Go up into the north. And then have a very big loop. Let's see. Everything and everyone will come. Supergun. Bit horny today, aren't we? So you guys want a music change, or are you fine with what we are having right now? Let me know. You have a say in this stream. The opinion of my people matter to me. Until I'm elected. Then I don't care. But until then, it matters. Your opinion is valued here. When you elect me, your life will change for the better. I promise, by the grave of my mother, I will not be corrupted by money. The true problem are the foreigners. Nothing else. I offer simple answers to complex problems. Oh, Lamer's getting political again. Ah, shit. Quick, ditch the stream. It's fine as long as you decrease the humor back to what it was. What do you mean decrease? I have classical music on in the background and can hardly hear your music, so that's good by me. Do you talk to yourself off stream? Yes. Well, not as much as I do on stream, obviously, but I do sometimes when I'm trying to schedule my day or like plan what. I also sometimes be like, okay, I did that now. You can put that to rest and get to the next topic. I think it kind of helps sometimes to not get overwhelmed and just to decelerate basically a little bit in your head, to just be like, okay, I did the laundry now. That's fine. That's great. You did that. That's nice. You should do this still. Maybe that's good for now. After that, you're doing this, and you have a break. Yeah, I do that. Not like I'm having full-blown conversations with myself, but yeah, definitely. Who of you talks to themselves? Show yourself! By writing in chat. Please, I'm lonely. Nah, I don't think it's weird to talk to yourself. I mean, it gets weird when you get new information, right? That's a bit of a problem. When you get new information, when you talk to yourself, that's... But I think to some degree it can also fight loneliness a little bit. I mean, obviously it doesn't replace actual human interaction. But I remember days like where or like a time where there was like a week where I basically didn't speak. Like I didn't use my voice for a week. And it's crazy to think about it. For some reason, I think not talking for a week, not like because you were forced, because you had some surgery or whatnot, but just because you didn't have reason to. So I have full long talks with myself, says Supergun. Okay, what do you achieve with it? But like, is there an intention behind this, or just does it come just naturally? I have all these conversations with myself. Yeah, I think I have more like chit-chat. I'm a developer, I catch myself talking about how I'm going to write applications out loud. Yeah, I think that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I do that with my workflow sometimes too, where I'm like, okay, I will need an intro. I will put this in the main part. I will have this call to actions. Remember, lamer. I don't call myself lamer. I call myself by my name, right? But you need that and that in there. Yeah, I think it helps in structuring a lot. And I think people are extremely weird who think people are weird who talk to themselves. It has this arrogant tone to it, be like, what, you talk to yourself? That's so weird. I'm like, dude, nobody wants to talk to you, so maybe you should talk to yourself a little bit. Just saying. I compared myself to my Sims and my social would be in the red. That's not funny, but it also kind of is. Natural, like when I think about weird stuff like you, the animal or human virgin thing, I don't hold it for 2-3 days, but have a full conversation about it. Yeah, it's not like I'm holding it, right? I'm actively thinking about it. I'm actively thinking about it. It's not like I had that thought and I can't make any progress on that. It's, you know? I mean, yeah, I think having these kinds of thoughts, that sounds like I'm, you know, but these thoughts in terms of like weird questions or like weird thoughts where you're like contemplating it and be like, try to find an answer without Googling it. Also, by the way, I say answer, not answer. Clearly British. I think it's obviously more fun if you have someone to do this with, right? I talk so much at work though that I really enjoyed the silence at home. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily an introvert, but I do enjoy silence quite a bit. And while I enjoy talking to you guys on stream, it is also exhausting because streaming is not like having a natural conversation. In natural conversations, you have breaks. Sometimes you don't talk for 5 minutes, you know, just do whatever you're doing with the other person. And you have someone else to give you feedback, not in the sense of you did this good and you did this bad, but like you get a direct response to what you're saying. On stream, it is more like I have to constantly think about stuff that I'm saying. It's not so much that I have to constrain myself to things that I don't want to mention on stream. Obviously, when we are live on TikTok, that does happen. Obviously, I kind of said something that I shouldn't be saying on TikTok because we're not getting played out anymore to anyone. Stupid platform. But I think it can be quite exhausting to be constantly talking without getting the direct response. And I realized that whenever fewer people are around because I have other stuff to do or not too interested in the stream, which is completely fine, that happens. When I'm talking to myself, it's way more exhausting. It's so much more exhausting to me to just be talking to myself or to virtual people, I guess, than when we have actually thoughts and stuff and that on the stream. Because when we have like 10 people around who are actively chatting, I don't even realize how long I'm streaming for. And when I'm alone, I sometimes feel like, okay, how long am I streaming for? Okay, 2 hours. Yeah, I should make that 4 or 3.5 at least. It sucks that it is this way. But like, you know, I'm transparent about this. It is what it is. I wish I could just be talking to myself the whole time and be fine with it. Also, you have to, like, consider that it's not my native language. I could probably talk a lot more and easier if I would just talk in German. Because the small little things that you say in your native language doesn't really translate well into another language. It's how do I put this? The way you assess certain things that you do in your life with a certain vocabulary is like a habit. And once you switch languages, you don't really have that habit anymore. I don't know I don't know if you understand what I'm saying here, but I feel like it's fundamentally different. So If we would be streaming it in German, I think it would be a lot easier. And not just because of language barrier, because, yeah, that's a thing, obviously. I think my English is decent-ish enough, so it's not like completely obvious right away that I'm German. Takes at least 7 seconds to realize, ah yeah, sausage eater, wiener enjoyer. But the whole, I don't know how to put that. It is still not a natural thing, despite the fact that I speak basically only English, ever. I still have to realize I have to speak English now. So it is always a conscious effort to do it. Am I making sense here? People don't understand how exhausting talking all the time is? Yeah, I agree. Also, you don't really realize how dry your mouth gets and how hard it can be on your throat. Wait, did I miss something? No. I don't know, I feel like I non-stop talk with myself, like in my head. When it's full silence, I'm a little worried. I recommend doing that. I recommend doing that. Well, yeah, you have to think about the place and stuff when you talk IRL, which makes it more exhausting. It's so off topic, but I refuse to get runes because the sound it makes when collecting them is horrific. You really? You don't like that? You gotta try throat coat tea. Huh. Your English is excellent. Thank you. I think my German covers ordering a couple of beers from working near Frankfurt for 3 months many years ago. Yeah, you didn't really get the best impression of Germany when Frankfurt was the place you've been to. Okay, the scraping noise. Yeah, but look, Susie, that's part of the. If you have a customized action that changes that, it doesn't. I agree though. The scraping noise is it's like a little bit like scratching your nails on a chalkboard, right? I get that. Let's see if I can find a runestone, and I'm tuning up the volume a little bit so you can hear that. Mine does sound different. IT consultant gotta go where the work is. Did you also get addicted to hard drugs when you've been to the Frankfurt main station? Yeet. Wait, dude. I want to find a runestone here. You guys get goosebumps when somebody scrapes their nails on a chalkboard? Or are you indifferent to this? Or well, you know what? I get goosebumps from if you use chalk on a chalkboard and the scraping noise of the chalk being applied to the chalkboard. I get you know, these. I can't make that sound obviously, but that grinds my gears. That's like I get shivers. I get cold basically. So Susie, you as a teacher, you should be aware of that sound, right? You know exactly what sound I'm talking about. The little pulver that is being applied to the chalkboard, it's... And the little pulver that's like falling down from the scraping on the chalkboard. Ugh. No, we do use dry erase boards. Oh, so with a non-permanent marker, right? Well, that's the 21st century for you folks. I'm that old. Back in my day, we used actual chalk. And it is a well-established joke within the German humor that in fact does exist, that when somebody says something, I didn't learn that in school, they say, yeah, I must have been picking up chalk when that was taught. That is a certified joke for 50 plus people. Follow for more German humor content. Okay, look, I'm already way too far west than I anticipated to be. Oh, Mark Fisher is 50 plus. Nice. You learned a new. Do you use that in English or in Britain too? Like that you're saying, what's your joke equivalent when somebody says, yeah, I didn't learn that in school, I was picking up chalk? Do you have an equivalent to that? I have to quit my profession if we all had chalkboards. It irritates me. Okay, I agree. Super gun. Also, what I really can't hear, and I get actually angry about it, is smacking when somebody eats. When these eating noises, when people do like, I get, it goes under my skin so much. I hate it so much. I don't know where that vigorous hatred for that comes from. Also, vigorous is a nice word. I just wanted to point that out. Vigorous. It has such a nice ring to it. I don't know where that comes from, but oh, yeah. I get so unreasonably angry about it. I'm like, dude, did nobody ever teach you how to fucking eat or what? It's my biggest pet peeve as well. Oh, Bogus, you're my hero. I was working in the mines. Oh, okay, you say that. Okay. I don't actually know. It just seems like a US thing to say. Just working in the mines. The acid mines. I hate repetitive noises, like whatever it is. Instant rage. By the way, did we come across a runestone yet? No. Okay, there we go. Wait. Just for Susie. Wait a second. I'm sorry that I have to do that. Just for Susie. If you have any complaints, please direct them towards Susie. Listen very carefully. That's it. Completely gets rid of the scraping noise. And I think this kind of a satisfying sound, honestly. I'm trying to think of repetitive noises. What's like a repetitive noise? Like my voice? That was very anticlimactic, but also nice. Yeah, I like the animation, like the knives fiddling. Okay, so did we get all of these? Damn, we've been talking, haven't we? Okay, so I guess in the rift you can make a really large loop. Maybe we should try for an actual large loop. Guys, let's try to do a whole loop where we only hug the mountain wall. Let's see how that goes. I didn't go to school that day. Yeah, okay, I guess that works. Abraham. Look at that. It's so fast, but it's really cool. I like it. Also, this one's also very smooth. I mean, she's a bit chalky, but... Okay, let's just hug the wall. How would you say wall in British? And how would you say American? A wall? Yeah, the British has more like an O tone to it, right? So American would be like wall. And British would be like wall. Am I right here? I think I'm onto something. Dogs barking, breathing, clocks ticking. Oh, that's bad. If you are getting angry about clocks ticking, I remember back in the day I was not able to fall asleep when I had a clock. It sounds like I'm super old that back then we only had analog clocks, you know, the ticking, that was rampant, it was everywhere. And then I just got used to it. I just had to sleep in a room with a clocking tick, with a ticking clock. Couldn't sleep for 3 days, and after that I got used to it and it was fine. Literally took the analog clock off my wall at work. Holy shit. So that's why, by the way, if you guys are worried about why kids nowadays don't know how to read an analog clock, it's solely because of Susie, because she refuses to teach her children how to read an analog clock. Could you stop breathing, lamer? Susie Rose hates it. Okay, let's see how long I can go. Unfortunately, I can't talk in that time, okay? So we will lose 50% of the viewers. It's just for Susie. Okay, you win. That caught me off guard, come on! I was doing so well! On a wall enunciation? Well, yes and no. The regional accent variations. Accent. Wait. Variations across the UK render all the do British say it like this, pointless because it depends on where the person came from. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Kind of same for German. I mean, yeah, we have so many different dialects in Germany, so yeah. Also in my head, your name is Steven. Well, that's actually kind of close. I'm from Birmingham originally, but I'm told I have a fairly neutral British accent. So I'd say wall. War, and then some French le. So it's war le. Okay, I will keep remember that. Amazing humor. Crazy. All the people on stream chat is currently like, it's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, yeah. Okay, no, you said it perfect. Yeah, I was just fucking with you, of course. Wall. So there's always some war in wall. Okay, got it. No, okay. Yeah, like dialects and stuff, you can't really learn that when nobody's actually teaching you that. You can look at all the different words if you are not having someone to actually teach you. Like for instance, how you're supposed to learn a southern accent, like a southern American accent, without actually being there or actually someone talking to you. How are you supposed to do that? I don't know how to move my mouth. I will teach you how to speak southern. Yeah, but how are you supposed to teach me that? According to ChatGPT, your name could be Stefan, or Siegfried. Hey, that's just like the most German name that I can think of right now. Watch Deliverance? Wait, is that... Oh, that song. You know that song from my music videos, yeah. From my videos? I keep using that over and over. Took a while till we get here to that music. What is Deliverance? I think I've heard it before. Yeah, like, listen guys, I know when I hear a southern accent, I know what I'm hearing, but I can't reproduce it. It doesn't have a logic behind it to me. I'm very hard with things that don't seem logical or can be explained, right? It's a bit of a weakness. I'm a pretty pragmatic kind of guy. Actually, you know what? I think I got a lot better with this. Say, hey y'all. Wait, there's more twang. Wait. Hey y'all. There's too little twang in this. How are you supposed to put the twang in it? Aww. That sounds whiny. Wait, I have to slur it together a little bit. Hey y'all. Nah, this is too much. It has whiny tone. You sound like a donkey. I can see that. How do you like my donkey impression? I practiced very hard. My game just glitched and the guard's health bar just flashed 10.2 million health before disappearing again. Yeah, I've seen that before, Abraham too. Unfortunately, I wish you could kill guards. I swear, I'm having some sort of Mandela effect that I swore that I remember guards being killable in 2015. But I think it is a Mandela effect. I think they were never actually killable. Sabercat. Excuse you. Thanks. You've probably seen the clip about the banjo versus guitar from Deliverance. Let me look that up. Oh damn, 15 people are watching. Hi, 15 people. Deliverance. Banjo versus guitar. I don't recall this. Okay, you know what, guys? I think we should be fine if we react to that real quick here. Hold up a second. I was pointed towards that. You will have to endure this with me now. There we go. Let's see, guys, what we have here. HD film tributes, I don't think I've ever seen this. What year is this from? Nice guitar. The whole fucking cigars, man. A Western guitar. They're very hard on the fingers. They hurt a lot. Is that Acura who I think it is? That's what I think of when I heard Texas. That's the people I have in mind. A lovely old lady. West Virginia? It's also a red state, isn't it? Huh? Is there something happening, or are we just getting like the guitar and the banjo? No! Press F for the fish, please. No! No blood, please. No, no, not the deer, no! Oh, you made it! Also ass content, let's go! Is the film overview you're watching? Okay. Oh yes, slap! This is me, by the way. Oh yeah! Yeah, shoot yourself, that's fun. No, that seems hurtful. Ah. No, no! I fell into the water! This is like a comedy? Or is this like a documentary? Okay, it doesn't seem like a comedy anymore. I mean, the music makes it sound like it is. But it seems to be turning here. Yeah, it seems to be turning here quite a lot, doesn't it? Okay. I'm a bit intrigued, honestly. Deliverance, Dueling Banjos, Arthur Smith, Eric Weisberg, and Steve Mandel. Do I know any of those guys? Is this how Rust is IRL? Okay, let me look here. Deliverance. Deliverance. It is from 1972. Deliverance is a 1972 American thriller, film directed and produced by John Boorman from a blah blah blah, who adapted it from his own 1970 novel. It follows four businessmen from Atlanta who venture into the remote northern Georgia wilderness to see, but it's Georgia, not West Virginia. Wait, it's Georgia? Georgia is a state too, right? A wilderness to see the Cahulawesi River. I think I nailed that. Before it is dammed, only to find themselves in danger from the area's inhabitants and nature. John Voight. Wait, let me see. I thought that is John Voight. Yeah, it is him. It is him. It's a young version of him. John Voight. I saw right. That's so cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Maybe I should have a look. Okay. Sorry for the detour. Not a comedy, but I was lolling as he got swept away in the river with the shredding banjo. Okay, if it's not a comedy, how would you guys... It's a thriller, right? But is it like... Is it like... Does it have sadness in it? Is it like tragic when people die? I mean, obviously the trailer or whatnot told me that there are people dying, right? So is it more like a slasher thingy, or is it like actual sadness? Wait, John Voight is Angelina Jolie's dad? Really? It's gritty. Okay, that's all I need to know. That's a good word. Okay, I completely have an understanding now. That seems sarcastic, but I'm actually sincere. Are we still talking about 16 million ants in a trench coat trying to gain access to the cinema's masterpiece Ant-Man? No, actually we don't. Hey! You hear what he said? He said, Fredo 69420, not funny. Oh, ooh. Wait, I just wanted that root zone. Ha 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 ha! Bye. Oh, remember we wanted to go on the... a mountain area. Yes, Angelina's dad is John Voight? Really? How did I not know that? Okay, I have to fact check that. I'm sorry. It's not like I'm not believing you, but John Voight. Angelina Jolie. It is. Also, John Voight is like someone. When he's younger, he looks like someone completely different. In some pictures, at least. That's her father. Crazy. Huh. Gotta go for a little bit. Okay, Susie, take care, man. I hope you have a nice 4:40 p.m. How about 100 men versus 1 gorilla? Okay, first though, would you choose the bear or the man? Comedic timing. Would you choose the bear or the man? Bear every time? I think the only time where I would say not the bear, it's probably when we're talking about a polar bear. You know how the saying goes when it comes to bears? If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, say goodnight. I like that saying. Bear will literally eat you alive. Yeah, man, men do that too. Okay, you know what, guys? I think the rift is fucking awesome. I think we're onto something here. That's the 3rd spot we are finding today that could be good. Amazing content lamers coming up. Whoop, whoop. Okay, this is a bit of a dry spell here, though. I jinxed it. God damn it. God. Wait, how do you say it? See, I would like to say God damn it in a southern way. But I can't get it in. God damn it. God. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't feel right. Have you seen how fast a bear can climb a tree? Yeah, it's crazy. I've seen videos. It's absolutely wild what they can do. Okay, it's getting better here again. Nice, nice, nice. If it's black hole. Super gun. I get it's a joke, and I know you. But if I humor this kind of joke and people don't know me yet, they might come to the wrong conclusions here. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess my stickers are kind of obvious, right? My tattoo as well. I guess my stance on the matter is pretty obvious, but still. You know. Also, we're not in America right here. This is Germany. We still pretend that we are not racist. Oh damn it, lame. 2 hours into Lamer's stream, he's getting political again. Oh. I must say, your streams are awesome, really chill. Oh, nice, I like to hear that. It's only the epidemic music. It's not so much what I do. No, I'm glad to hear that though. I really appreciate feedback like that. I'm sometimes, like always, every fucking time I stream or I plan ahead for a stream, so worried about not being entertaining enough, because you see the amount of the amount of things I say. That sounds wrong, but it comes as a direct result as me thinking about this beforehand, because I know I essentially can't stay quiet for a minute. I can't do that basically. So I know that I have to constantly talk about something. I don't know, maybe I don't have to, but I can see. I mean, I don't right now because I've turned it off, have it turned off. But whenever there's a patch in a stream where it's getting more quiet, where nothing much is happening, you can see people are just leaving. So that's what happens. So I was so anxious about talking constantly. It's a bit annoying that I'm stressed myself out so much about that. But I guess it's also like a process, right? I've seen other streams with people who barely talk, who like get a lot of viewers. But I guess they just had more time to establish themselves, right? So if the ants would replace humans, there would be no racism. Or there would be discrimination about X type of... There would definitely be discrimination against ants. You can be damn sure there would be discrimination against the ant people. Every freaking minority in human history ever has faced discrimination. Always. To this day. Okay? So it will happen, yes. Also, I think the term racism is even more befitting because it's ant people. They're not technically human, right? So it's literally another race. Which, by the way, yeah, I'm getting political. I know, but it's fine. But I still think that's the German. But I still think it's kind of weird that in the States, for instance, people are still distinguished by their ethnicity, but they call it race. And it always implies to me that these people, that the folks in the States really think there are different human races. Because they don't say ethnicity, they say race. And I'm like, yeah, you guys know that's not the case, right? You know that there's only one human race. There are different phenotypes, but race, you know, is the same. You know that, guys, right? Why do you still have that word? Maybe I'm just a bit antsy about this. Antsy. About this because I'm German, right? And we kind of have a history with race, you know, but it's still weird to me. Ants are more racist than humans. Why the crickets? That was an amazing joke. Come on. Chimera ant supreme. What's a chimera ant? Wait, what did Bogus say? Ah, okay. Mark Fisher. Oh, you were talking about British humor. Watch Bottom. Rick Mail and Aid Edmondson. The young ones and a million other comedians through the 80s and 90s. Bottom. Why is my first thought about a gay man that is submissive? Why is that my first thought? Rick Mail and Aid Edmondson. Bottom. Okay, I try to memorize that. Yeah, the first streamer that I saw is grinding. I don't like the trial and dungeon streams. Yeah, I get it though that most people do it because it is just. Look, if I would be okay. First things first. When I do like repetitive or boring quote-unquote stuff, I have to carry the stream a lot more with what I say and what we talk about, right? If we have interesting stuff that is happening in the game, it's not so much depending on what I do and what I say, right? So a lot of people are tuning into streams because they want to see something about the game, and I get that. Personally, I agree with you. Literally unplayable. Personally, I agree with you. I don't enjoy that either, but it's just because I don't enjoy trials and dungeons in ESO. Look at this game. Valve, please fix. So I'm not particularly interested in that either. But I see streams that do dungeons and whatnot just perform better just because of the fact that there's actually something happening in the game, right? So, you know. Okay, bit of a dry spell here. Is the music over? Yeah, it is. Okay, guys, genre. Music genre. Shoot. I will choose what you guys would like to see, hear. If you don't have anything, I still have something up my sleeve. As usual. The classics that we always hear. Little bear. Do, 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 do. Okay, we have electronic dance, chill Baggins.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
And Nightcore. Let's see. Let's see what kind of electronic we have here on Epidemic. Electronic. Electro. I don't know what we're getting here, guys. Let's go. Don't like it. You know what? Let me put the BPM to 110. Okay, let's see how that works out. So far, it's chill. Oh. Oh, by the way, guys, I've been grinding Dismantle out a lot. I know I haven't been streaming it, but that's just because nobody wants to see Dismantle stream, right? But yeah. Also, did you guys know that the video game Dismantle is written in a D-Y-S-M-A-N-T-L-E? That's a direct reference to what you do in the game, because did you know that when you write dismantle with an I, it's actually another word for disassemble? And that's what you do in the game. It's crazy how I figured that out, right? Without Googling even. Yeah, I had that joke prepped up beforehand, but it sounded better in my head. Hey, give me the crickets, it's fine. Give me the crickets, it's okay. I earned that. Congrats. Yeah, I had it coming. It's fine, it's fine. I accept. So have a nice evening and go get some sleep. Hey Virtual, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you being around, and I hope you have the most amazing sleep and dream about cute animal rats. Alright? Like 10 of them that love you and they are cuddling with you in bed and something like this. William, is this the kind of music that you have been hoping for? Health healed. Or do you prefer Mr. Crick? Sir, is this the music you have been hoping for? I mean, it's not really dance, is it? I dream about resource nodes. Oh no. Okay, music's going harder. Have you tried farming any... By the way, did you hear that sound effect in the music? Have you tried any farming in instance areas? For example, June and Reaper's March is an instance area. Okay, that can be farmed for XP. But once you quest it there, the data disappear. Interesting. No, I haven't. Well, yes, I have, like, the Skyreach. I have tested that before, not on video, though. I thought you were going with materials, and I was really intrigued by because I never heard of a way to farm materials in instanced areas. Is there, guys, that's a question for you. Is there any instanced areas that have resource nodes? There's lots of spots on the map that are quest-based. That might be interesting to have a look at some point. Okay, guys, are we feeling the music? Let me see if I can find dance. Dance. Music isn't dancey enough? Yeah, let's try dance pop. And then instrumentals. Let's try EDM. I think EDM is a good what's that word? EDM. Why is there only 44 songs? Really? Okay. It's too hard. Nah. I don't know, man. Isn't EDM an acronym for electronic dance music? Could be. Bogustar, I'm not sure if you're making a bad joke or if it's back one. You had a good one, you think? You mean this one? Or the one we just had before we switched to EDM? I don't know where I was though. I don't know how to get back there. I mean, first EDM? So there should be this one then. I just skipped through it a little bit. What? Stupid tigers, fuck off! I know you're gonna reset and just... No, okay. Where are you coming from? Yes, back with the dad jokes, I'll be here. Yes, let's go. Bogus, how was your week? How's work going? How's life in general? Oh damn! Yeah, that brings some pacing into the farming. Lamer head, mind not working. Okay, wait a second. I have to do it. Fuck off! That doesn't fit at all. It's a calm before the storm, right? Wait, maybe we need... This is me in the disco. Wait, music is about to come. Me in the disco when the music drops. Yeah, I see myself there, yeah. Okay, so aside from the ant talk, the most exciting thing just happened. I had 2 shower spiders for a while now and a random bigger one showed up, still pretty small. And there's a legit churn war going on in the corners of my ceiling. The tiny ones are actually bullying the others. No! Okay, you have to save them. You can't you like relocate them? War. Oh shit! The gangs are coming up to the neighborhood. Oh wait, there you go. Honestly, don't know what to do. War never changes. Yeah, this part of the route here kind of is. Oh, that's way louder than the one before. It won't be easy. This way I can do it. It won't be easy. Wait, I have to walk though. This is me when it's not easy. I was having a moment here. Oh, one button. There you go. It won't be easy. It's like I feel loyalty to the smaller ones, but I also feel bad because they're teaming up on the new one. That's a pickle. Well, in my books, I would try to relocate one of the... Like the new ones, I would try to relocate. Like in the what do you call the room again, where you put like the vacuum cleaner and all that stuff that you don't necessarily need every day. There's a word, I should know that, man. Lamer, what's up with you? Shit, I missed it. I forgot right now. Oh, there's a quest I didn't do. Huh. Closet, yes, the closet. It won't be easy. Oh, we don't want that. What do you call a closet in German? Oh, you won't like it. Susie, you won't like it. It's Abstellraum. Which literally translates to put down room. Yeah. Like Abstell is from the word abstellen, which is to put down. Of course it is. Told you won't like it. We also say Abstellkammer, and Kammer is like chamber, so it's the put down chamber. Yeah, Kammer. Yeah, more like Abstellkammer. We also have another word that is entailing the Abstellkammer and some other stuff. It's the Hauswirtschaftsraum, which is literal translation would be house economy room. I'm going to start calling my closet the put down chamber. Yeah, I think you. I like that. I personally like Hauswirtschaftsraum because when I was young, like 3 or 4 years old, I think, we had a Hauswirtschaftsraum in the house I was living back then. Lehmer, when he was 3, had a house. Yeah. And I couldn't say it. All I was able to say was Rap-Rap-Raum. That's what I said, Rap-Rap-Raum. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I just said Rap-Rap-Raum. And my sister took the time to teach me the word by just using every single word in it individually. So it's Haus, Wirtschaft, and Raum. And she was like, say Haus, and me like, Haus? And now Wirtschaft, And now Raum? Raum? And then she said, and now just do it together. Hauswirtschaftsraum. And I was like, Hauswirtschaftsraum. And I was so happy about it. I was so happy. I was so happy. But is closet not a furnishing for clothes? Yeah, that's true. Doesn't... I think you use it for both, right? German words sometimes weird, yeah. Look, they're not always sometimes weird, they're always weird. Susie tries to learn some German, and sometimes she's approaching me like, yeah, what does that mean? How do you say that? And I'm like, yeah, that kind of sucks. Or, for instance, like the articles that you use for der, die, das, right? She was like, why do you say die to that? And I'm like, yeah, we don't know either. It's just arbitrary, basically. Oh no! Now I'm thinking about it. Put down chamber sounds like a small room you'd use to put your animals to sleep. Oh no! Yeah, it does sound like it. I feel like I'm having an actual stroke trying to speak German. Hey, Susie, try Tiefkühlpizza again. You'd use something like a broom cupboard if you were older.
Oh, I missed.
Wait, who did it? Bogus. Yeah, that's German too. Do you know about farming students? I did that when I was still in university. Hey! In Shad Astula in northern Deshan, there's very few guards and they're easily avoided. Good for the crime wave event. Shad Astula in northern Deshan. Wait a sec. I think I know what you're talking about. Could be this. No, wait, just here, yeah. So just for pickpocketing and then murdering them? Yeah, if I go for stealing... Okay, yeah, you don't get the pouch of ill-gotten goods. So, yeah. I'm not really interested in engaging in the crime spree event right now, honestly. Is ein Handy how you actually say a cell phone? Yeah, but the ein is like A1. It's just handy, right? It's weird that I do that with my hand, but yeah. It's also like a false friend. A lot of people who learn English think that handy is basically an English word, so they use that for cell phone. And when the people look at you, what's handy again? Yeah, that seems handy. What are you talking about? I mean, a phone is handy, you know? So it's extra confusing. The peeing cupboard is... Ah, silent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's also a common mistake that people do, like in bomb or dumb, to actually use the B in the end. I'm already at that far, but obviously for cupboard... It's so weird to not say the P. Cupboard. I'm just gonna stick with closet. Also, you can do a lot of ambiguous jokes with coming out of the closet and all that, right? It's very funny. What's wrong with me? It's very funny. Handy is a hand? Really? Cupboard. Okay, that's easier to say. It's easier to say cupboard. Yeah, okay, that's easy. Cupboard. But it seems like I'm like... it doesn't sound as sharp as it's supposed to sound, right? You know what I mean? But apparently it's not supposed to sound sharp to begin with. I'm a German, we do everything sharp, okay? Also, sharp is used to describe some a physical appearance. When somebody looks sharp, it's like they're well groomed, right? And they seem to be well taken care of. I think that's what you can say too, right? Nice. Who needs fucking Duolingo? I have Twitch chat teaching me English. Ha! Oh, I thought. Sharp can also mean quick-witted or smart. Yeah, true. I know. Yeah, fair. I hadn't thought of that. Someone is farming. That's not good. Also, you will change zones here if you get too close. That happened to me before. It's annoying. I usually don't like in music these high-pitched voices. Like this. I usually don't, but I think I've gotten around to it a little more. Like 2 years ago I would have absolutely hated it and would be like immediately skipping it. But for now it's fine, I think. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's my bed. Okay, I think we can establish that the rift is probably a good spot. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I mean, the sound effect of the polymorph, the talk, 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 it gets a bit on the nerves at some point. But for now, I'm fine. I like to farm materials on Varden. Really? You encounter treasure chest spawns that cannot contain buoyant armature motifs. They're super rare and expensive on the guild trade. You really enjoy Vardenfell? I hate it. I think it's one of the worst zones ever. I mean, allegedly there's a super extreme rare mushroom drop that you can get. That's like 30 million gold worth. Yeah, but depending on something that is so luck dependent. What's your favorite zone in terms of appearance? Somerset. Oh, I'm too late. Yes, I got it. No, I didn't. Shame. This motif in the chest is so rare. Do you mean the one on Vardenfell, Buoyant Armature? I don't think I've ever seen it. But I've also not been like farming treasure chests religiously or anything close to that in Vardenfell. Yeah, I would say favorite appearance of a zone, probably Somerset. It's an easy... I also do like High Isle quite a lot, honestly. I know story-wise it... Dude, I was farming here too, cool. Look at that! Only plants here. Okay, visually though... Gold Road has its moments when the sun is rising or setting. That took longer, sorry. I think Blackwood is super boring. I mean, it for some reason it looks kind of nice, but it's super boring. Nothing's really happening there. Yeah, and I think I'm rather indifferent about a lot of other zones. I think Somerset and High Isle take the cake easily. Apocrypha is visually cool too, I'd say. It's not like I would like being there, but it's still cool. Cold Harbor sucks. Clockwork City. I like the whole idea of the Clockwork City. I think the whole concept of this is pretty amazing. Fargrave. Eh. Deadlands. Eh. Orteum is fine, but that kind of counts towards Somerset. Highest gathering density is probably Betnik or Tervani. Yeah. I mean, Betnik is probably, alongside the starting areas, one of the best. And Tervani Peninsula is also really good. But that's like Runestone gathering, and there will be a video about this, definitely. Unfortunately, you will need DLC for that, though. I mean, all of you will have that who are watching right now, but... I like the inside of Eleanor, like the buildings and stuff. Yeah, me too. I like Rothgar. After doing the city questline, I hate it. I can see that. I can see that. Reading about people with farming just never found one. Talking about boy and amateur ones. Yeah, okay, I see. What was I about to say? Yeah, Tervani Peninsula, I already know. I can show you, right? For runestones, this is probably the best zone for runestone farming. I know there will be people. No, it's Balfour. No, it's Balfour. No, fuck off. No offense. But Tervani Peninsula would be my go-to. I've been farming here in the past a lot. So, yeah. There will be a video coming about this. Maybe we start with the starting islands first, and then... we got a few to go through. I mean, my goal is... I mean, it's a far-off goal. I don't know if I can keep that, but... Right now, if... Like, very far-off goal, I would like to have a video for at least... one video at least for each zone. So even zones that are considered shit... that I would still find a spot in there that is at least not the worst you can do. I mean, naturally there will be a spot that is the worst out of all of them. But like, for instance, Northern Elsewhere, I hate this. I think it's awful. NoGo just said in chat 1 or 2 hours ago that that she found a spot here that is apparently nice, so... Maybe we find one here. I haven't bothered with Gold Road yet, and now isn't the scribing about to be made free? I'm an ESO Plus subscriber, so I wear a new sub. Yeah, the scribing is supposedly coming to the base game in the new chapter, quote unquote. Sound design in Clockwork is fantastic. The low-level noises invokes a sense of existential dread. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I like this kind of... It is some kind of existential dread, because... The whole universe basically changes. I mean, you have to imagine, if you haven't played the story of Clockwork City, or Clockwork... I was about to say Clockwork Orange, but that's something different. In Clockwork City, spoiler, but you are essentially getting shrunk down into a sphere. All of that happens in a sphere that is placed within Tamriel. So it's like... a soccer ball size, basically, a metal sphere, and you get shrunk down and be in there. All of that happens in there, and with that context, it's so cool. Great film. Yeah, I only ever read the book like halfway through, but I'm so terrible at completing things that I never finished it. We have a song from the Totenhosen that covers this. I like Electric Desert, you can farm for alchemy. I found... I found a lot of notes, yeah. I like that song. There's a nice pacing to it. Okay, we're hitting a dry spell here again. I mean, okay, for the last 10 minutes I think I was talking to you guys. That's sometimes not so easy to find a balance between actually showing gameplay and addressing every single message, because when I don't address a message, I don't want the person to feel like I read it and I just decided to not address it. Because usually when I read something, I also read it out loud. Right? You finished your master crafters? What do you mean? They are all done. All trade researched. 10 characters. It's been done for a while. How long is it now? At least three months, I'd say. I was actually contemplating if I should go for more. And not more characters, but like more motifs. I was contemplating, guys, to once we get the changes with update, what's it, 46, 47? I don't know. To go for Cloven Warthog on 10 characters. That should net like 15 million gold if I want it on 10. So that could suck. And I wanted to do another grind, potentially. I don't say I will go for it. It's an idea though, that I get the Clockwork Citrus Fillet and the Spring-Loaded Infusion on all 10 characters as well. Because unfortunately you can't buy this because it is bind and pickup. You have to do quests for that. That's a bit annoying. You said you never finished things, but you finished that. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just bad with literature, unfortunately. I'm really bad with that. I always try to get into it, and I feel like... Well, in Germany we would say Kulturbanause, which basically means like barbarian. But I've always been bad with literature. It's a shame. It's not like I'm lacking the mental capacity to get it, but... I always lose interest after a while, and then I don't read for like a week and a two, and then I don't know where I was, and then... it's annoying. I've always been bad at it. Here, I think we are finishing up on this Rift session. Supergun, are you around? I think we have to play a round of Tales of Tribute. I mean, Jumi's not here, so I guess we still can. Jumi wasn't around for the whole week, was he? That buffoon now is employed again. That's why he can't. Rivenspire is pretty high density resources farming as well. Well, I guess we know where we go next. I think I did Rivenspire a bit in the past. Let me have a look what my... No, not too much, honestly. I heard that you, when you're questing in this zone, that this is apparently one of the better story lines in the base game. I think I haven't played it ever. So I think I will take the time once I get here to actually listen. So that's why it's not completed just yet. Yeah, I've been here before. This could be nice. Maybe we still have time for that. Rivenspire's second favorite after Hrothgar in story-wise? Okay. Yeah, geez, you already know that, so... I've got so bad at actually taking the time in ESO to enjoy the story. I can do it in Guild Wars. What? Guild Wars? Guild Wars. Wars. Guild Wars. You said, nah, no, there you go. No, never mind. In Guild Wars 2 I can do it no problem, but in, I don't know, in ESO I'm just too impatient. It's weird how that goes sometimes. It's an awesome story. Huge tower of red lighting visible from the city, and the final boss is basically in the middle of that storm. Nice. Same, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe because the pacing of everything is like so immensely different from what I usually do in ESO that I just can't put it together. Maybe? I don't know. My interest varies depending on the zone for sure. Yeah, I've already went over to only actually paying attention to the story missions and just skipping through the whole side quests. Oh wow, that's a holy grail here. Ah well, could have been. So I'm just focusing on the story missions. I mean, I guess for Gold Road, it was new, and I did pay attention to that. I don't know, I have a better time actually taking the time for new content to enjoy that in the way it's meant to be enjoyed. I don't know, it's strange. So I heard like Blackwood kind of sucks and High Isle also does kind of suck. So I know it's weird for me to say because I'm going to have 2,000 hours played in this game this year. Easily. And I haven't even played through the whole story yet. Okay guys, music switch. Let's put up something that we are familiar with, right? Ah. Are you tired of this music playlist already, by the way? Or is it still fine that you hear it every stream, basically? I only played Necrom so far, fully listening to it, and the main story thingy, but I only remember the Necrom one. I mean, the main is that's also not like... You could basically put it on... Like... Wait... This size of paper, basically. You can summarize the story on that. Although it's not that deep. It's not that good, in my opinion. I don't know what I'm expecting from stories, but whenever I read something, yeah, this story was nice, and I actually play it, and doesn't that necessarily have to be ESO. And then I do play it, I'm like... Yeah, okay... Didn't really have an impact on me, honestly. It's basically more like ball bat, yeah. Also, the prophet is Velen Acrylarius. Also, he dies. End. 1 second, guys. Look, Supergun, what's gonna happen here in a second? But you know who I think is the most annoying character in the whole ESO universe is this lady here with Stibbons. I just thought Laura Bobert, but that's someone completely different. But I think Lauren Bobert is even worse than the one I'm thinking of. I forgot her name, but they keep her back, bring her back every time, and I'm like, stop doing it. The character sucks, okay? Stop. I think Razumdar is the most annoying. Oh, you are... I think you're in the minority here. I think a lot of people really like Razumdar. My goal is to listen to the stories, take time for it. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. It's just like Supergun and I, for instance, have a hard time actually taking the time. We get impatient. Everly Sharp Arrow gets on my last nerve. Okay, I can see that, yeah. How was the Stibbons lady called? I even had a fucking lore video about reading books that she wrote. He's just so pretentious, and I'm not on board with him assuming I agree with his crazy antics. Yeah, I get it. I mean... A lot of people in the ESO universe are fucking pretentious as heck, right? These pseudo intellectual or philosophical stuff that they say, like Sai Sahan, and there is always some hope, even in the darkest of hours. And I'm like, yeah, cool, dude. Nice pecs, dude. Okay. Clarice Laurent. See, that's why I thought about Lauren Boebert. Oh, how do you... Susie, are you still... Yeah, you're around. How do you say You know who I'm talking about, right? Lauren Boebert. She's written Boebert. Boebert. Okay, guys, it's time for Tails. Let's go! Yes! Content. Hobart? I'm assuming you meant to say Boebert, right? Is that like that alt-right Nazi girl? Double gold guy? Okay, fine. Happy music for, or uplifting music while we play Tails. Very strange. Okay, let's see if I can focus on actually not making a fool out of myself. She's a hoe. So not a Nazi, it's just a hoe. You got this. Somebody finally believes in me. Ooh. Khajiits have the best accents in game though. Razumdar's only redeeming quality in my opinion. See, that's one of the things that I disliked at the beginning of playing. I really have to convert card save very soon. Okay, yeah, I should probably start converting here, otherwise we're getting in for a bad time here. Also, are they trying to play for patron victory? Because that would be kind of cringe. Oh, they could! Oh, yeah. Whew! Phew! It sucks, it's a wasted turn, but I would have... Nah, I wouldn't have, but it... Wait, I could have! No, I couldn't have. But it was close. I made a poll instead of a prediction. Whatever, you're gonna go for more Tales of Tribute anyway, right? Yeah, whenever I say I won't, but I usually do. Next time I do it right. Yeah, I think you have to use slash prediction, then it works fine. Why are you not converting? Oh, they used it already. They're one away from patron victory again. Hate that when people do that. I'm trying to play. Stop being annoying. I think we lost this already. Honestly. They got better cards. Finally, something. Okay. Please stop trying to go for patron victory. It's just annoying. It won't happen. I mean, they could get lucky again. Yeah, look. I'm drawing cards for no reason. Also, we only have power patrons. I just realized that. Give me that one. And... I get 6 coins. Yeah, but when I... I don't know, man. We're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this, guys. Not much I can do about this anymore. I have too little good cards. If I wouldn't have these coin cards, then perhaps I had a chance, but I lost. I have lost, guys. It's no way I'm winning this anymore. I love trivia, but I don't like playing other people I don't know. Also, I take about 30 minutes for a game. I've not played enough to be natural at it yet. Look, it might seem like a surprise as someone who played this game for 70 hours, but I hate it. I really don't like it much. I mean, I kind of do in a way. They are still trying to win by patron victory, just being annoying for no reason. I get 5 coins. Shit. Whatever. There we go. It's not enjoyable to play against these kind of people. Stop trying for it, man. It's... My god. Cool. Thanks for forcing me to play that. It's enjoyable. Can you use potions in tribute? No? What do you mean, potions?
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, I did. Did I get a penalty this time? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sometimes you don't. The potion card? Potion card. 3 gold per turn? Oh, you mean the Helalu card. Wait. You mean, I know what you're talking about. Wait. You talk about... Where's Helalu? There he is. You mean this one. Luxury exports, you mean this one, right? Why did you concede? I didn't have a chance. I learned that I'd rather take the L and lose points. Don't care if it saves my sanity. Like, if you're losing, you could just press the potion button like you can in PvP. What's the potion button in PvP? I don't play PvP. I feel like a noob right now. What's the potion button? I mean, if you wouldn't play, it would save your sanity more. That's... yeah. I guess that's true. Okay, what's next? Should probably do my Ritz, huh? To not be a washed YouTuber anymore? Who doesn't do its Ritz? Joking around? Oh, okay. Okay. Talk. I guess we do some Ritz then, shall we? What time is it? 11:38. Okay. Okay, guys, what's your favorite city to do your Ritz in? And why is it Skingrad? Or Leyawen? Or Vivek City? No, but for real. You have any preferences that are not considered the best, quote unquote? Belkov? Alienor, I see that. I used to be in Alienor quite a lot. Vivek, Somerset, agreeable. Don't like the layout of Vivek on so Eleanor. Yeah. I mean, I think what Vivek has that no others. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. But I think Vivek City is the only instance where a bank is not behind a loading screen. While I personally don't care about that anymore because I have the banker assistant, I think it is a pretty strong point for Vivek City. Wait, Abraham, I didn't see what you wrote. I mean, Abraham, there is a bonus if you have the upgraded version of one of the cards that heals it, but that's all, basically. Bishan? No, that's behind the loading screen too. At least if you're talking Mournhold. Alinore's base game now, yeah, right. No, wait, it isn't. Vivek City is base game. Yeah, true. Eleanor isn't. Okay, guys, after completing these, I will introduce you to my old army. And I will talk to you again what I did with them. For the people who are new currently on the channel. So you guys can see that for some things I talk about, I do actually know what I'm talking about. I know. It sounds weird, but it do be true. Trash. Thieves Guild. Claudia. Screw off. That's trash. Ivory polished. Where did we get that from? From wood notes, probably, right? Trash. I said it before, I say it again. Guys, white and green gear, sell that to a vendor. More profitable than deconstructing. Oh right, I got that the other day. I forgot which zone. I think Canathi's Roost. Yeah, I didn't know you can get a gold furnishing in Canathi's Roost, but apparently you can. Wait guys, I'm reading in a second. When we are logging to other characters. There we go. Oh, I should probably clean up bank before, otherwise I will get into issues. Yeah, let's do that. What do we... Wait, first we store up. Yeah, I'm full. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a Legend Domain scroll. I had one pouch of ill-gotten goods. Like, just one. I never got another one, and I just immediately got it. And I'm actually contemplating if I should, like, sell it or, like, keep it. I don't know what to do with it. I could use it, obviously, on the other characters, but... yeah, let's see if I can make some bank space here. That should help. Put some stuff into the trader. Oh, wait, first I read stuff. Where's my mouse? Yeah, I bought a bank character when they first came out, so never have to go it for Ritz. The only thing I hate about Eleanor is if you've done that quest that puts the NPC in the room and the old guy. That singing guy, right? I actually don't mind it. I know people have been memeing and laughing about it, but I think it's not endearing anymore, but I'm indifferent to it. Are you full with Macerates? Yeah. I sell blue too, and it isn't a good star material. Yeah, I think blue is actually also more profitable. I think no go, you're right. Are those only stick around until the event, or can you get them after too? So that's what I'm thinking. I thought they are not around for after the event, and therefore would probably make them rise in price. I don't know. That's it. Sell glyphs, yeah, but only one. I sell them for 133, and I couldn't be bothered right now to set them up. So that's why I'm deconning them. Okay, bank first because I need to make space. Alright, I have all these designs still in there because of the stealing sessions that we did on Wednesday. Oh, I hate to set up individual things. It's all the lockpicks. Well, there's no way around it, guys. Sorry, I have to make some space here. Maybe we can go with the intricate shit first. And his mates, he's full of surprises. Yeah, okay, I can get that though. You happening or not? There we go. I wish you could sell by TTC value in your bank. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Okay. 277. Okay, sorry there, guys. That's gonna be a bit boring right now. I mean, clearly, Ritz or gameplay. I should. The thing is, I have all these low value items because on my old characters I don't have TTC active, so I can save loading times. But that also means that when I'm going on a stealing session, I don't know what these items are worth. That's a bit of a problem. So I'm laundering these and put them in the bank because it might be worth something, but they aren't. It do be what it do be, huh? Alchemy? Sometimes I'm a bit unsure why Alchemy Master Rates differ in price so much. Like, the one I just sold was 8.1 or 8.3k on average, and now it's 6.1. Doesn't make sense. Whatsoever. They are only used for leveling anyway. So, and they both get the same amount of experience. Sometimes the game doesn't make sense. Or the economy, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can get away with 3k provisioning master rates, but should be fine. I mean, selling in Northwatch order should be fine anyway. Why do I have that treasure map in here? Why am I like this? Westfield treasure map, oh yeah, there. The last time I sold a Westfield treasure map was for 70,000 gold. Yeah, you can imagine that I did this last time was like in June. Maybe July. Okay, fine. Yeah, prices change, huh? It do be like that. Is that enough? Do I have to do more? I don't want to. Let's just put these in. And these. And these. And these. And this. How long should I keep the scrap of minstrel cloth? What's the max price you can expect? Like basically 2 months before the Justice Festival again, right? I'm not sure if it's worth it to just wait a year, basically just to make 20k more. As console player, I don't have these problems. Yeah, okay. We have other problems. More. $888. So this one 255. This one I have to learn. For some reason I don't have it just yet. Monarch Butterfly Flock, please recover in price soon-ish. These treasure maps, man. Remember when we had the event where you were getting extra stuff for these? They were going for quite some gold. Now they're worth jack shit again. Woohoo! Oh, I hate this so much. I'm having the worst time of my life right now. Oh, minecart track. Oh, they were 50k at some point. Damn, they dropped hard. Okay, I'm gonna learn that then. Okay, that's enough. Sorry guys, I know that was boring. There was one thing I wanted to learn, however, or like 2 things even. Where was that now? Oh. This one. No, not this one. Okay, this one and wait, there was another one. This one. Put this in, this in, this in, this in. Learn the other 2. Oh, I got. Wait, I shouldn't open this here, right? Oh wow, not a. Damn, I got 2 out of 2. Damn, okay, fine. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Lamer getting lucky? In my video game? I think I have another one. No, okay. Okay, finally. Destroy the blue books, you don't need them, they have no worth. Yeah, but the thing is, I keep getting them, and so I just stack up on them. Yeah, it's probably... I should probably destroy them. But whenever I get new ones, my first thought is like, yeah, putting that into bank, maybe I can use it for something. I can't handle life anymore, Silent Hill just crashed on me after a very stressful event. No. No-go, the word you're looking for is hoarder. Okay. I hope you have enough space in the bank. Sorry to hear, Susie. It sucks when games crash and didn't save. Yeah, but with an A after the O. So, hoarder. Hoarder. To hoard. It's also something that you would assume, like in German, we would say messy to someone who is a hoarder. And you would assume, for the uninitiated, would say, yeah, okay, messy. The English word for messy is like something that is not cleaned up, right? So it makes sense that that might even be the English word as well. It isn't. Ah, she's here. Okay, fine. So that means, by the way, guys, I haven't done my Ritz since Wednesday. I know, I know. Did you know that Twitch Prime is free? Okay, let's do it with her. Let's do the Ritz with her. Let's not do it with her, but... Oh, thankfully no crafting. Sorry, I speak English. My English is not the yellow from the egg. I think I spider. All the non-native Germans are like, what? Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to ask you guys. If you are not from Germany or native in English, in your language, how do you say ouch? How do you, like in German, for instance, we say au. If you're English, you say ouch. But in your language, if you have another language that isn't English or German, what do you say to that? And please don't say Minecraft damage sound. I know I've just awoken Bogus Star. He's coming in with the Minecraft damage sound in any second now. Any second. Spanish we kind of say ay. I like that one. Supergun says ow? You say, okay, you just say ow too. May not deposit this? Why not? And I open it. Okay, fine. Okay, next. English ouchie. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, like, we say ow in German, but obviously, like the context, for instance, something I really like to say is like when something is not working out or I feel like it's annoying, I say in German like meaningless, senseless, but you can pronounce it in such a way that it is very sharp. You can say sinnlos, you know, sinnlos. And it's something I can't translate into English, and that's something that's really getting lost when I'm just speaking English, because I just can't say the oh, sinnlos, you know? It's really something that I miss doing. How you say in your language to the middle of an apple? I think we could already argue in German about that. But yeah, let's hear it. What's it even in English? Is it the core of the apple? Why do you say it? I missed the context. So, when something's not working out, or it's basically a substitute for saying like rats, but not in the word itself doesn't stand for itself, but it is referring to the subject you are referring to. That sounds more complicated than it actually is, but like let's say also you basically don't use it for very serious context. For like someone comes, yeah, I was diagnosed with cancer, you don't say, oh, sinnlos. That would be insensitive, but it's like with a sheep there. I'm trying to make up a situation in my mind here. So like for instance, you're trying to move stuff with your car, like you're moving or whatnot, and you have this closet, this cupboard, there we go. And you decided to not disassemble it because you figured it's probably gonna break when you are going to disassemble it, so you keep your fingers crossed and get it out of your apartment, try to fit it into the car. You realize, yeah, I should have probably measured that before. So you're meddling around with the trunk of your car and this cupboard, it just doesn't fit. And at that point you say, sinnlos, you know? That's the situation where you could say it. You say apple core? That's okay, cool, interesting. Wait. I have to blow dry my hair so I can't hear you fully. All good, all good. My eyes are starting to shut more than it should, so I guess I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Hey, Supergun, thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a splendid night and sweet dreams. See you next time, lamer, everyone. Hey, Supergun. One of the Giga chats. Just wanted to mention that. Yeah, you can say fuck, yeah. But it's like it doesn't have that funny ring to it. I mean, maybe it's just funny to me. And it's common thing to be like, oh, sinnlos, right? But like the literal translation is like senseless, meaningless. You can also like say, das ist so sinnlos. That's so meaningless. But it doesn't have the same meaning when you translate it like that. No-go, you have any typical? Yeah, something like this. Yeah, in that direction. True, yeah, that works. No-go, you have any examples other than like I don't know if you say that in Switzerland as well. Maybe it's just an Eastern German thing. Wow, Supergun actually went to sleep at 12 AM. That's so weird. Damn. I have to talk to that guy. For Zinlo? Yeah. For like, situations that we would use words that are... that doesn't really translate well. Not the Zinlo's word itself, but like other instances. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't make sense. Maybe I don't make sense. Didn't Alanis Morissette do a song about this? About what exactly? About meaningless? Maybe later I have one? Okay, we will see. Isn't it ironic? I don't think I know that song. Mark, you're obviously way smarter than me and I always feel stupid. That's not your fault though, but whenever you talked about something, yeah, didn't that happen, or that movie, or that comedy show, and I'm like, never heard of that before. It's like rain on your wedding day, the free ride when you've already paid. I'm just older. Yeah, that could be a factor, I guess. Don't seem old to me, though. I also look younger than I am. Yeah, I guess that has... I don't know, it's not as bad as it used to be. When I was like 18, I looked like 12. I'm 28, right? And I almost looked 28 too. But yeah, it was really bad when I was like turning 18. No way I looked like 18. So I guess I'm happy. Maybe the word praktisch. When do we use that? For itself? It just means practical for you, the uninitiated. I don't use that standing on its own. Oh yeah. Well, I do have to head now though. I'm exactly WH. Hey Mark, thank you for tuning in, man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you found the channel. It was nice having you around. Maybe we see each other on Wednesday or the next Sunday again, right? Always Wednesday and Sunday stream, 8 PM. Sometimes a bonus stream. And whatever you do with the rest of your day, which is probably sleeping, I wish you the bestest of times. My 56-year-old friend. I won't be too long anymore either. I'm also synced the rest of this bottle of red. We have a blank holiday in the UK. Nice! Enjoy, man. I bet you have earned it. Enjoy, man. Okay, blacksmithing. Oh right, I wanted to show you new guys what the other characters did. Look. They have all the recipes. Oh no, why did he do that? Because of master rates. Also, motifs are still on 50, right? I didn't go for more just yet. I'm contemplating of going for 60, we will see. But yeah, all characters look like this. Yes, this has taken months. 6 months to be precise, with all the trade research done on all 10 characters as well. Hi, I'm the Casual Lamer. I did this. And yeah, my master job chances are actually insane. Flex, yeah. I mean, look, I wasted quote-unquote 6 to 8 months of my life on that. So naturally, I know. I mean, I would have probably not done that if I wouldn't be doing YouTube videos. Who's woofing here? Oh, you. Yeah. Also have to see what I do other than the Best Farming Spot Ever series. I think tomorrow is a video work day. Monday. No, wait, tomorrow is Shorts day. But I usually have time for videos too. So I'm probably start with the Excel sheet for the Nurkrax drop chances. I've been putting that off forever, and I hate working in these Excel sheets, but it has to be done if we need if we want drop chances. You have to learn 50 when new motifs there. You just can learn it with your. What do you mean? I don't understand this sentence. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, we will get new motifs in 46. I think it's just 4 though, and I'm gonna learn these with my main, but I will not be pressed hard to do it right away because at the beginning the prices are insanity, and I don't really see why I would purchase them right away, so I will wait until the drop in price and then I'm gonna purchase them. That's what I usually do. Okay, unfortunately we have to do crafting, huh? Also, I feel that guy here that stands before the blacksmithing station. This is me every time we have summer in my apartment. And then you actually wave around your hand and you realize, okay, that's actually producing more warmth than it does actually cool down. But lose-lose situation. Your chance can't increase more when you learn more? I don't know. I don't know. Nobody really knows. I think maybe Zenimax knows, but other than that... I'm assuming it should increase still. There are diminishing returns, but we just don't know if it does actually stop. We don't know that. And even the diminishing returns, that's just something I read. I don't know how they figured that out. It's not like I can verify that. Also, I'm close to 1700 CP. Oh, neato. Okay, that's done. Okay, 4 more. Yeah, I won't do auction house stuff, guild trader stuff today. Because it's rather boring. Don't really feel like it today. But I should probably do that at some point because I don't think I have been putting up guild trader stuff too frequently lately. And I would like to keep my guild trader spots. I have a word in my head that I don't know if there's an English one. Yeah, shoot. Schadenfreude. Yeah, they use the word. They use Schadenfreude too. That's actually a German word that made its way into the English language. Schadenfreude. Yeah. Also Poltergeist, for instance. And they also say kindergarten. Yep. And we also gave them Blitzkrieg. Really? Yeah, it's actually true. It is a thing. Yeah, kindergarten is the most known one, I think. Also, you know, like the Uber or Uber Eats and stuff like this. The Uber also comes originally from the German word Uber. Uber. And they just used it for something that is sick, amazing. And it just went into the language as well, so yep. The more you know. 3 more! Woo! Oh yeah, that song's fast. Do 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 do. They really say Schadenfreude? Yeah. I don't think they can say it as German as we can, but yeah. Unfortunately, Susie's not around anymore, and was it Michael? Wait. Mark. Close. Mark also went to sleep now, so they can't verify that, but yeah. Schadenfreude is a word. I'm not sure if that everybody uses it, that is like super common, but I've read it in on Reddit too, in English subreddits where people are like talking in English and they just use the word Schadenfreude. So they just use that because they don't have a word for it. I think it's kind of cool. I mean, they would probably say like Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Something like this. I like that it seems so... that your mind seems so blown right now. It's like... What? They really say that? Wow, crazy! Amazing! Catwill! Yes. That's reasonable. Oh man, these loading times, right? I don't know if I sleep tonight. Nightmares about Schadenfreude. Do, 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 do. You gotta work tomorrow, no go? I do, but I'm self-employed, so I can work whenever I want to. Aha! Do 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 do. By the way, I didn't do any not my endeavors today, didn't I? I can do that real quick. No, nice. Do we have? You want the 6th? No, we don't have a vacation holiday, do we? I still think it's a shame that we don't have a holiday on at May 8th. I think we should. But I guess the losers don't celebrate. Eh. Bam, 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 bam. Last one! Woo! Bam, 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 bam. Doom, 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 doom. I mean, I for one also celebrated April 30th. You know? Hey, no crafting, neato. Okay, let's unpack that, and then I'm gonna go do these dining room furnishings real quick. And then, guys, you know what time it is after that. There we go. I hope I have dining, but I think I have. Should not be an issue. Next double XP event is in the end of May, as far as I'm aware. So we have a few weeks until then. I think back 3. Yeah, I think in 3 weeks or so. What did it say? Dining room, right? Let's see. Dining. Yeah, there we go. We have something where I have 2 off. Okay. There we go. So now sorting that back in will be an issue. Okay, I guess I have need of a zombie. Where do we put that in? Does it have space here? No. There? Of course not. Oh, I'm looking so much forward to these. Oh, there we go. To the furnishing bag, right? It's not technically a furnishing bag, but whatever. Okay, all set up. Okay, guys. We're coming to an end for today's stream. Sell or destroy the blue books. I'm sorry, okay? I will not do it just to annoy you. Do we have any questions, guys? Anything that is a pressing matter, a trigger. A pressing matter that you guys would like to talk about or ask. Shoot now or stay silent forever. If not, then I try to make it work that we get a best farming spot ever video every week. That would be cool if we could manage that. Maybe even a set day. At least that's my goal, right? I would like to have a set day with one video at least. Like best farming spot maybe on Thursday or so. That you can always look forward to. I think that's achievable. Why you have blue books as master of motifs. I know my roots, okay? I know my roots. So tomorrow I'm probably gonna go with the Nerncrux data. I dread it. I don't want to, but yeah, I have to start somewhere. And then maybe do some Kanathi's roost farming, so we have that in the... We have the footage for that, so we can get the video out. Should be probably not that big of a deal, because I created so many templates. I have the intro done for best farming spot ever, so I think I just have to set the things together, like Lego, essentially. So these videos shouldn't take too long, hopefully. So... Okay, guys, then I leave you as always. We will see each other on Wednesday on stream, 8 PM CEST, mark the date. You can also get into Discord. You find the Discord channel on my YouTube channel, or in Twitch when you type !Discord, you will also get a link. Over there, we have almost 40 people in there by now. I will always post the stream announcement when I'm going live. That also means bonus streams. Sometimes I'm live on Monday as well, or on Friday. That does happen. Wednesday and Sunday are set in stone though. But there will always be announcements for everything, right? So if you want to join, go ahead. You're welcome over there as well. Yeah, like the stream. Support the channel. Become a member if you'd like. That is greatly appreciated. It only like this is possible for me to do this kind of stuff, and I appreciate all of you for tuning in today, for all the people on YouTube, all the people on Twitch, and wherever you've been watching from. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have an awesome rest of your Sunday. I'm going to have pizza now, and then go to bed as well. And yeah, I leave you with... wait, let's do that over. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have an awesome day. Oh wait, I wanted to raid. Yeah, you take care of yourself, and I will see you next time. For the people on YouTube. But and we have to raid. Wait. Who's online right now? Do we even have people watching on Twitch right now? Wait. I wanted to do that. I almost forgot again. Wait, I hear myself. 4 people at least. Okay, so let's see who's online. Elder Scrolls Online. Someone I know. No. Okay, nobody I know is currently live. Unfortunate. Well, I guess we don't raid then. Okay. Okay, no raid. I'm sorry. I tried. I should do more research before that. Okay. Again, Take care of yourself. See you next time, Wednesday, or on a new video. Bye.